Hello there everybody, this is General Snivy and welcome back to more of the Okami HD playthrough. Last time, we searched around the entire eastern part of the continent of Nippon, and while we were doing so, we located the missing Canine Warriors, one of which I actually got lost for roughly an hour and a half trying to find them because I have basically to put it simply, my sense of direction was on par with Roanoa Zoro from One Piece. Yeah, it was that bad. Okay, I probably didn't take that long to find the second Canine Warrior, but even so, it was still a very, very rough time. I ended up getting lost for a while, but hey, it's not like it was a complete waste because, well, I did find some things and managed to do a few other things as well, so all in all, it was a bit of a net positive, all things considered. So, yeah, there was that. We also took on the Gale Shrine and completed it, and believe it or not, it was a relatively short dungeon, only a few rooms, and it was mostly vertical anyway. Just hop in, drop down, drop it like it's hot, and blow some wind around. Like a good dog, like a good goddess that we are. So, with that in mind, let us continue our journey in Okami. Beautiful. Alright, let's head back in and continue our journey now, shall we? And fingers crossed this time I will not get completely lost for hours! Ooh, demon thing. Why, my favorite wolf and little bug have safely returned. When the windmill at the shrine began spinning, I knew it was you. A most refreshing wind began to blow down into our village. You have defeated Crimson Helm and restored the divine wind. Excuse me. Excuse me again. The Canine Warriors rejoice, but they're a handful as usual. I don't know how to thank you for all you have done. I too would like to give thanks to these heroic travelers. Hello, Super Colix, welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. It's good to see you too. Oh, It probably doesn't help that my streaming, quote-unquote, schedule is a bit on the inconsistent side. And what can I say? The game of life loves to drag me around kicking and screaming. Basically, I'm SpongeBob being dragged into the kitchen while screaming, no, no, I want to live! I want to live! Yeah, that's basically me. But regardless, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could make it. Now then. In Princess Fu's last Satomi house, you have done well. What? You know Princess Fuse? Indeed I do, for I was her husband and head priest of the shrine. My lingering fears about Kusa Village kept my spirit here, but thanks to you, I can now travel to the great beyond, aka the afterlife. Princess Fuse and the Canine Warriors still have much to learn, but I have no doubt that they will prosper. I shall watch over them. Farewell, I shall pray for your good health and prosperity. So long, my dude. Hopefully your afterlife will be much more blissful than this. If that's even the right word, but hey. What is it, you two? What were you looking at? Oh, nothing. Anyway, Princess, there's no need to thank us. Just keep protecting the village as head priestess of the shrine. I know you'll have your hands full with those pesky canines. I have been rather feeble since the last head priest perished. Excuse me, but as head priestess, I shall now dedicate my life to the shrine, while keeping the remaining 5 Canine Warriors in line. Excuse me again, good lord. That's the spirit. Also, that was like the best response. LOL. Anywho, before we continue, I do need to acknowledge a couple of followers that followed this Twitch channel while I was offline over the past 22 plus days. First, we have
For real?
Colton Games TV and also Unseelix. Thank you both for following the channel. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay here. And hopefully you'll come back to watch the stream again sometime down the road because, oh my god. I seriously cannot apologize enough for the lack of streams. The only thing I can really say is that being an adult is not exactly fun. We have a little thing called responsibilities that we have to do on a day-to-day basis, you know? I'm just saying. Whoa there, Furball! Let's think about our next step before we scurry off. Was that shadowy creature with those heads really that monster? Our future's pretty bleak unless we do something about it. I mean, I'm too young to die. I'd like a chance to use all these brush techniques, too. You didn't even so much as growl at that shadowy creature. You slayed that monster long ago, right? I bet your partner Nagi was the stronger of you two. The only thing you can think of you as an adult is that you're home quite a bit. Not really a lot of the time. You know, that's perfectly fair. It's not like I get out of the house all that often either. But I do get out of the house often enough to be able to touch grass and do things like go grocery shopping, run errands, and things like that. So, yeah, we do get out of the house fairly often. Or maybe that legendary sake really packed a punch. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it must have been the sake. Emmy, the legendary sake is back in that village, isn't it? And isn't it about time for that village's annual festival? Let's go see if we can get a taste of that special brew. It just might do us some good. Oh, you're telling me. Besides, a good festival's always fun. If I could get Sakuya a little tipsy, then maybe. Well, you know what they say, everybody at the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. I also get sleepy a lot, so... Yep, I know what you mean. I too love feeling relaxed. Anyway, Emmy, I suddenly feel like a new man. Let's go! Onward to adventure! And I believe that is going to be our next stop, so let's make sure... Huh. Strangely, it's not marked on the map. I wonder, do I have enough, No, I don't. Not even close. What am I thinking? Lol. Also, quick side note, apologies for the technical difficulties that I experienced earlier. So, if anyone is watching the stream now and you received a notification twice, then that's on me. The reason why was because I tried enabling the enhanced broadcasting option in OBS Studio just to see if that could get the Twitch dashboard to shut up about the connection being quote-unquote unstable, you know? But unfortunately that did not work out and just caused more strain on my system than I would have liked. So yeah, unfortunately I had to disable that and restart the stream. Thankfully it only happened within like the first couple of minutes, so no big deal. It looks like the village is on its feet again at last. Hopefully the big windmill back in action Hopefully the big windmill back in action should draw in the crowds. Now's my chance to get business thriving. I got plenty of beaming smiles in stock, that's for sure. Alright, let's see what you got now. Anything new? It looks like it's gonna be a big fat N.O. Yep. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Hang on, do I have any treasures to sell? No, I don't. Okay, then. Well, it was worth a shot. Maybe it was your fault you didn't get a notification you were doing some recording yourself on your iPhone. Yeah, that makes sense, because notifications do rely on a internet connection, whether it be through your Wi-Fi or through 5G or just through mobile data in general. Just saying. If you're not connected to the internet, you're not going to know what's happening online, you know? Also, I just realized I should make it nighttime. You may be wondering, why switch it to nighttime? Well, because we kind of have some enemies to hunt down and skewer. You know what I mean? Oh, didn't realize you were here. And here I thought you were dead. Well, whatever, everyone's dead. The end. So as far as other settings are concerned, the only setting I messed with was just the enhanced broadcasting thing, which, again, I tried it, it didn't work out, and I just turned it off. Hopefully I have access to transcoding options. You've been doing a playthrough of Bolt on Xbox 360. Sounds fun. Hopefully you're having a good time playing through that game. I haven't really played any movie-based game in a very, very long time. And to be honest, I don't really plan on playing... Whoa, 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 whoa. What the flip is going on here? What is this, Doomsday? Looks like it could start pouring at any moment. We might even be in for a storm. Although... a huge-ass storm doesn't look like that. This looks more like a hurricane with a pinch of darkness mixed in with, like, raining blood. Almost as if the apocalypse is just around the corner. The only thing missing from the storm will be raining frogs and hail the size of golf balls, and raining fireballs as well. In which case, yeah, we would really be in trouble. You've had your moments of getting frustrated with it recently, but still managed to make it through. That's cool. Well, the same holds true for any game that we play. Doesn't matter how beloved it is. We all have our fair share of frustrating moments, you know? Also, I'm taking a look at my yen count. I just wanted to see if I had enough for the next lesson, but no, it doesn't look like it is. That's what I call a full moon. Come to think of it. Doesn't Kamiki Festival fall on a full moon this time of year? Oh no, they're gonna finish off all the sake if we don't hurry. Come on, Ammy, get the lead out. What do you think I'm doing? You even said in the video part 5 you just uploaded today, some things that are challenging are not meant to be challenging. That sounds about right. Something's definitely ominous here. I wonder why all the villagers are pissed off at Susano. What did he do this time? Hey, what's everyone doing in front of Susano's place? You come out here this instant, Susano! You have some explaining to do! How could you have drunk the sacred sake meant for Konohana? Huh? Susano did what? What was that delivery? You can come out, Susano. We're not mad at you. Oh no, we're livid! Anyway, you must have had some reason to drink up the 8 purification sake. Uh-oh, this is bad. Why would you drink all the 8 purification sake, Pops? I don't care if it's so special. I couldn't help myself. I just had to have a drink. Well, it wasn't any old sake, and it isn't any old festival! It's been exactly 100 years since Nagi and Shironui's great victory. You've even been blessed by a glorious full moon! In case you're wondering what Bolt, it's a Disney movie. Yes, I know what Bolt is. I've actually seen the movie myself a few years ago. I liked it. It's a good movie. Anyway. How could you have done such a despicable thing? Leave me alone. I don't care about Nagi and his fleabag friend. I am Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. There isn't a drop of 8 purification sake left? Susano was acting like a madman when he returned to the village. He drank all the sacred sake and then holed himself in his house. All the sacred sake Kushi brewed is gone. Why do you have to go and do that? This is terrible. Ugh. Excuse me. God, I am burping up my coffee like mad this morning. Anyway, I mean the 8 purification sake is what saved the day in that legend. Oh lord, excuse me again. The timing couldn't be worse with the return of Orochi and all. Wait, what? The dreaded Orochi. It's all my fault. I'm to blame for all your misfortunes. That's right, you fool! Do you realize what a fix we're in now without any sacred sake? It was I who committed that unspeakable act at the Moon Cave. It was I who brought Orochi back to life. I have brought utter destruction upon the world. Huh. What is that fool talking about? I was sick of hearing about I'm a descendant of Nagi. I wanted to prove it was all a lie by removing the sword Tsukuyomi. But the legend was true, and I've unleashed an unspeakable evil! And the curse consumed all of Nippon. This is madness! You removed the sacred sword that imprisoned the dreaded Orochi? I fled to the village out of fear. Then I blocked its entrance with a boulder and hid underground. After that, I tried fleeing here and there. But the gods would not leave me be. Ever they stared down at me. They let it be known that I'd never be forgiven. At least, not until I slew the dreaded Orochi. I know that Tsukuyomi was removed at the Moon Cave vanished. But if what Susano said is true, that would mean Orochi's rite of sacrifice. Oh boy, I told you things were getting ominous tonight. Oh boy, this is gonna be insane. Well, speak of the devil, and they shall appear. Uh-oh, here he is. Dude, you better move. Did you hear the Lilo and Stitch remake comes out in May 23rd? Yes, I did. I've also heard that they removed the main villain from the movie, Captain Gantu. Apparently he's being replaced by another villain. I think it was, dang it, I can't remember his name, but he's the big, oh boy, here comes the arrow. Oh shit! Run! Ooh! Nice save. That was way too close for comfort. eve of the full moon, the eight-headed serpent shall appear, and the accursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen maiden. It is exactly as the legend tells. If we don't offer the chosen maiden as a sacrifice, our entire village will be wiped off the face of the earth. Well, you didn't know who it was, but you read an article and it's not making fans of the original movie happy. Very true. And the original fans are saying, and really telling everyone from the rooftops, go watch the original movie! Watch that instead! Buy it on DVD and Blu-ray, or stream it off of Disney+. I mean, really, come on now. Or better yet, just buy the DVDs and Blu-rays, because apparently the Disney Plus version is slightly censored in some moments, like with towards the beginning of the movie where Lilo hides in a washing machine or a dryer, something like that. That was changed for some reason. And the movie itself was already chaotic as it is. Anyway, Susano, you're no coward. If the gods tell you to fight, you're the only one who can. You can do it! After all, you saved me, didn't you? I know you can do it! I know you'll come! Wait, Kushi, you're not going to... Apparently, she is. Oh my, that's... Behold my Thunder Brew! The great Nagi intoxicated Orochi and defeated him. My sake is my life. Surely it can intoxicate even Orochi. I mean, hey Kushi, wait! She's not going to take on Orochi herself, is she? I'm going to say yes. No, Kushi, wait! Dang, that old man can run, that's for sure. Albeit at a short distance, but still, he can run. Well, one thing's for certain, we definitely need to get Susano on his feet and get him up. Because, yeah, we can't exactly defeat, the mighty Orochimaru, if you can catch my drift. I almost saved in the wrong file, FYI. And if you're wondering why I'm saving in slot 2 as opposed to slot 1, it's because I'm using slot 1 as a backup due to where I saved it. Due to when I saved the game at the end of the last session. Come out, Susano! Is the sacrificial arrow the work of that legendary monster? Are we doomed to be devoured by that horrible thing? No doubt when the new Lilo and Stitch movie comes out, a lot of people are going to say that it's woke. Like if they aren't doing that already. I'm begging you, come out and deliver us from this evil! On the eve of the full moon, blah 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 blah. I already read this. Nagi and Shiranui have put an end to that abominable tradition, but alas, it's come back to haunt us. Oh dear Kushi, forgive us, there's nothing we can do! Well, of course, nothing you can do, but as for me, and also Susano, aka one of the best characters in this entire game, we can definitely do something. Granted, we need to find a way to get him out of his house. Hey Pops, open the dang door already! What's wrong with you, Susano? Where's that Mr. Brave Face of yours you always put on? That is a very good question. Well, whatever's happening, it ain't good. You never understood the term woke? Yeah. I don't understand the term either, and I'm 34 going on 35. I'm just saying. I don't even know what the hell woke even means. I mean, I seriously don't understand today's youth. I sound like an old man yelling at clouds, you know. What can I say? Things are kind of crazy right now, both in real life as well as here in the game, with Orochi ruining this whole festival. I'm guessing it means unnecessary changes, and that's bullshit. Hayabusa, you saved my life! Is that why you were sitting there the whole time? Were you waiting to push me out of the way of that arrow? I had no idea. I've treated you so badly lately. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Hayabusa. Don't worry. I know that they forgive you. What can I say? Dogs sense that sort of thing. And not just dogs either, but really a lot of animals have that sixth sense. And what I mean is, they can sense natural disasters well before us humans can. Both dogs and cats alike. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you see a dog running for the hills or digging a hole to China, then, oh lord, things are about to get even worse. Things are about to go down. What was that loud noise outside just now? Was it thunder? I felt a bit uneasy this morning, so I decided to stay in. I told Mushi to stay in too, but he went out anyway. Well, you definitely were right when it came to staying in the house, because, oh lord, he was almost pierced by a freaking arrow of death. You know? That wouldn't have been good. I'm guessing it means okay, I already read that comment. I'm not sure if there's anyone else around here who I need to speak to. Oh, hello. Didn't know this was here. Neat. I also apologize for the excessive burping this morning. I mean, it's not like I ate all that much. I just had a cup of coffee, drank a can of the brisk tea, and I have a bottle of water here too. Oh, protect us all! I felt it! I sensed it! An evil so great it threatens to consume the entire land! Good heavens, what is it? Definitely not me burping, that's for certain. Anyway, getting back to the whole streaming thing from earlier, I know I haven't had a chance to stream much, and like I said, life has been really been keeping me busy. I mean, so busy, in fact, it's like every single day something is always happening. And when I say something, I mean it could be really anything. Am I gonna be alright? Yes, I'm gonna be fine. This isn't the first time I had something like this happen. I remember one time when I worked at a job at the Naval Academy, I had like a sneeze attack, and I sneezed for, no joke, 5 minutes straight, just constant achoo, achoo, achoo. It was like that all the frickin' time for 5 minutes. Thankfully, I did stop eventually, but still, it was crazy. You okay, sweetie? Don't try to stop me soon, or you, Snowy. If Orochi's chosen victim runs away, disaster will befall Kamiki. But that's not why I'm doing this. What? There's too much suffering in the world. I'm going to use my sake to rid us of this evil menace. Are you crazy? We're talking about the dreaded Orochi here. Sometimes it sounds like I'm about to throw up. Fair. Anyway, that attitude is gonna get you killed. You really think you'd win with a little jug of sake? Yes, Susano. I guess I am crazy, but it's the only way. My sake is the only answer. I'm going, and I'll defeat that monster with my sake. No you won't. Not alone you won't. Not want you too, Ammy. Dang it! Why y'all getting all worked up? There's no hope for winning. Well, don't say I didn't warn ya. Well, don't you worry. Everything's gonna be okay. I know it. Also, I'm pretty sure... Yep, just as I thought. If you go into battle, then you don't need to worry about whoever you're carrying on your back. They will just vanish without a trace, albeit only temporarily. They'll come back as soon as the battle's over. See? Just like that. As if by magic. Goodbye. And goodbye to you. Oh, hello. What do we have? Lose the glasses. Okay. Alright, I'll do that for 5 minutes. Alright. Excuse me for just a second, folks. I'm gonna set a timer. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay. Timer's set, and I'm gonna be playing without my glasses until then. Hopefully I'll be able to see worth a damn because, dang it, I am nearsighted. Seeing at a distance is not exactly easy for me. Well, it's easy because I wear my glasses all the time, but still, just saying. The only times I ever take off my glasses, honestly, is... That would be when I'm going to sleep at night, or if I need to splash some water into my eyes because of them being dry for some reason. I'm just saying. It's not often that you see me without my glasses. And even then, I don't have them off for very long. The whole reason why I have that particular channel point reward up is just for the interactivity. Just wanted to make the stream a little bit more interactive, and it's not often that you see people redeeming channel reward points here. It's not like I have a whole lot to even share when it comes to something like that. But hey, it's nice to have some interactivity once in a while. Don't really do that. You just wanted to check it out. Do I really have blurry vision? Well, sort of, yes, actually. I sort of do have blurry vision. I think the last time I went to the eye doctor, I was told I had like a 20/40 vision or something to that extent. I don't remember for sure. But either way, my left eye is better than my right eye by a country mile. Heck, it's even hard for me to see the chat. And I'm sitting at a pretty close distance here, so roughly maybe about this far? And even then, I still can't see. Everything just looks like a blur. I have to get fairly close and personal. You wanted to see if something would pop up on screen if you did that. Yeah, that makes sense. Kushi, what on earth are you doing? I heard a deafening peril of thunder from the village just now. Believe me, this is no night to be wandering about outside. Kind of interesting to see how certain people would react to this sort of situation. And also, I don't think you can even go back to the village at this point. So even if you wanted to go back, Kushi's gonna be like, no, don't take me back. Don't you dare. Don't you gosh diddly dang dare. I swear to God, I'm gonna hit you on the head if you do. Also, apologies if I sounded muffled there. I kind of have to read my OBS preview screen if I want to read without my glasses. I'm just saying. I knew you'd come, Amaterasu. I take it you enjoyed your rendezvous with the sacrificial girl, eh? None of your business, you half-baked prophet. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and stop the timer and just put my glasses back on. This is getting really rough. Hey, that's the serpent crystal he stole from us! That's okay. It's little things like that, that make things a bit more interesting. And it just, makes the stream that much more interactive. That's actually a nice little tune, Waka. Although it makes me wonder, even if we did get our hands on this jewel, would we have not been able to use that? I'm gonna say yes. We wouldn't have been able to use it even if we wanted to. Well, the moon cave is open. You played your part, now leave the rest to me, Amaterasu. How about you tell that to Kushi too? Oh boy. Things are about to get real interesting now. And so it begins. Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit! Off we go! Wait, what the hell? How the hell did the barrier get back up? Why, you? What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Does a saying like a moth to a flame ring any bells? I mean, you went in on your own accord, no? Of course, only one other besides the victim is supposed to get in. I guess you really don't count my little don't count my little bouncing friend. Dang it! Looks like we've been set up again, Ammy. But were you not planning on entering the cave anyway, ma chérie? It is time for you to shine, Amaterasu. Now, let me leave you with this little prophecy. Look, the moon! The moon! The moon came out! Pardon, ma chérie, that wasn't a very good one. Au revoir! You know, that may not have been very good, but maybe it actually means something. Just like the other prophecies have been. Well, who knows? Ah! Guess we're stuck in here. But we were planning on taking care of that Orochi anyway. Cut it out, Emmy. It's no use. Let's go check out check the place out. Yeah, I have to agree with you there. Also, was she just walking on the barrier for a brief moment there? Maybe I'm going crazy, but who knows? Oh, Susano. Looks like it's time for his redemption arc. Maybe. Who knows? You know what they say, even a zero can become a hero. And let me tell you, Susano is definitely a zero. But I'm sure he can turn himself around and become a hero. Some way, somehow. Huh? Oh, great. The stairway has crumbled away. God or not, this is just too big a leap for you. We either have to find a way around, or we can go our way. You know, our way. It's so obvious. It's that saying of mine. Leap before you think. I know it takes a lot of guts to do that now. And no, drawing on the bridge doesn't work, so... Whee! Good view! Hope the plane wasn't short. Boom, baby. I seriously wonder how she didn't shatter her legs there. Whoa, that was quite a fall. What have we gotten ourselves into this time? Well, now that we're down here, I hope you can sniff out Kushi's whereabouts for a while. Hold it right there, Fluffy! What do you think you're doing? What business do you have at the Moon Cave? Stronghold of our master, the great Orochi! Over there! Oh, you! Never thought I would see your face here. I could spot you a mile away! You fixin' for a fight, you chumps? Well, we don't have time to mess around with the bit players like you. But if you insist, then hurry up so I can cut you to shreds! Why, you're just a dumb old wolf! Huh? Yeah, look at the foolish mug! You got to be the dumbest looking wolf I've ever seen. And to stray so far into a place like this. You're not too bright, are you, champ? I don't think Fluffy here is much of a threat. Let's not waste any more time here. Yeah, I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. Thanks, I guess. Holy oh boy, do you look out of it, mutt. I kinda feel sorry for you. Makes me wanna feed you or something. What do you want, Fluffy? You're not thinking about going through this gate, are you? Well, think again. The area beyond this gate is no place for a mutt like you. Now run off and play somewhere else. I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. Well, thanks, I guess. Huh? We don't have time for you, Fluffy. Oop. What the? Not bad for a mutt. Kind of interesting that we can't really do much against them, but hey, it is what it is. Well, since we can't go through the gate, or at least the front door, we'll just have to find another way around. Is this the sacred sake? Yeah, the Thunder Brew. Fragrant sake representing the culmination of Kushi's skill. Hey, isn't this that babe Kushi's sake? There's still some left, but I'm not sure if it'll be enough to take care of Orochi. Well, you never know. Only one way to find out. And also, since we passed through one of them golden gates, that means that this is definitely a point of no return, sort of. Well, that and there's going to be an upcoming boss soon. I mean, why the hell wouldn't there be? So, if you're going to be doing some exploring, get it done now. Hit the thing, please. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm surprised that worked, but hey. Okay, what else can we find around here? Anything else? Not really. Perhaps there's more to this place than meets the eye. Like that frickin' fountain up here. Okay, it would help if I actually had a look at the water. Beautiful. Oh my god, can I not get to the fire? No, apparently not. Well, I thought I could wield fire, but no, apparently I can't do that yet. That's unfortunate. Camera, please. Yeah, can't do much with that. Well, I'm sure we'll be able to come back here at a future point in time. I mean, why else would there be a chest here? I mean, really, come on now. Use your heads! Well, that's an ominous looking gate. Time to throw down. You're definitely new. Ooh, quite the dancer. Show me your moves. Okay then. Beat of your drums, huh? That was pathetic. Well, perhaps the reason why it ended so quickly was just because of the fact that I powered up my weapons in the last session. Also, mask. Imp's face covering, where to be accepted as one of their own. Hey, isn't this one of those masks those imps wear? But this one's so plain, no design on it or anything. Of course, any respectable artist can't resist a blank canvas. I mean, you just want to paint something on it, you know? Hold on a sec, Furball. I'm gonna spiff it up a bit. Okay. I want to try something fun. God, this is awful. Hey, I tried. What can I say? It looks more like a frickin' snake than it does a Snivy. Like, holy crap. It doesn't look that bad on ya. In fact, you look better than your run-of-the-mill imp. Oh, do I like it? You know what? Let's keep it. Because it's a freaking masterpiece. Ta-da! Now you're one mean-looking imp. But seriously, this is no time to fool around. Only an imp would get a kick out of wearing a mask like this. While we're screwing around here, that Orochi's gonna take that poor little Kushi and I can't bear to think about it. I swear, I am much better at drawing than the way I drew with that. You gotta remember, I'm working with an analog stick that's not exactly built for precision and mouse movement. Hell, I can draw better with a mouse than I can with an analog stick. I'm telling you all that right now. I'll tell you what. Who do you think I am, Hank Hill? I'm just saying, though. If you want to see some good-looking drawings and ones that actually look great, then definitely check out my Blue Sky. I post all kinds of Pokemon fan art and stuff there. I usually post at least once or twice a month. Why? I just went through that pillar. Collision detection! What the hell is that? Okay. Okay. I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to be up here. What is this, Donkey Kong 64? Where walls do not exist? How hard is it for me to draw animations? It depends. It depends on the animation itself. It can range from being fairly easy to really gosh diddly dang hard. I mean, one of my most recent animations I made was like the first one I made in quite a long time was actually one of my animated emotes. And it is, hang on a second, this one. There we go. That one took well over a week, almost 2 weeks, to make that simple little animation. And I really love the way it turned out. I did it frame by frame in Procreate. It was a lot of fun to do. And my most recent quote-unquote animation was this one. And that would be my bra emote. That one took a little bit of time too. What are you doing here? Looking for intruders? There was that silly-looking wolf a while back, but nothing else out of the ordinary. We got this place covered. Get back to your post now! Post? What post? The sacrificial ceremony for the great Orochi is being held today. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. What are you waiting for? Get in there and help! Oh, okay, I'm on it. Huh? What? Come on, we're doing our job like we're supposed to. Still loitering around here? The great Orochi doesn't put up with the slackers. With slackers, I mean. But yeah, when it comes to animations, they can be pretty dang difficult. Also, free trophy. Here you go. And that is for entering the moon cave. Cool. And it's also neat that I'm still wearing the mask. I'll probably be wearing it so long as I'm here in the moon cave. If I go outside the moon cave, then I'm pretty sure it's going to come right off. Well, that certainly looks ominous. Oh boy, this is going to be a fun place to explore, that's for sure. Where's the appetizer? Lord Orochi always demands an appetizer before he dines on his human sacrifice. What's taking so long? It should have been ready by now! Lord Orochi's going to chew us up and spit us out if we don't hurry! What on earth are those darn cooks doing? Good question. Hey, don't ring the, aperture bell yet! You're not supposed to ring it until the appetizer is ready! Lord Orochi will punish us if it's rung before that! That sounds interesting. Excuse me, the kitchen. Ugh, what a foul stench! What the heck are they making in there? Probably, diarrhea dung stew? Who knows? Huh? What do you want? I bet you want to trade jobs with me. Well, the answer is no. I've always wanted to operate this elevator, and now finally it's my turn. I couldn't wait to turn the crank. That makes the elevator move, you know. When the water below recedes, I'm gonna raise and lower this elevator to my heart's content. Neat. I'm looking forward to it. I also want to see what happens if I ring the bell. Dong! A blue scroll. I think that means punishment. Oh well, that's fine. That's not fine. Well, that's interesting. I think I realize now what makes this guy so unique, and that is he will block celestial brush techniques. He'll block them depending on how many skulls are on the screen, or surrounding him, rather. Well, looks like we found ourselves our appetizer for Orochi. I wonder what else we can find in here. I mean, it is a pretty big pot, which makes sense because Orochi's a giant-ass dragon. Or 8-headed serpent, you know. Okay, Oh, there's a mirror. Kind of interesting that they have a mirror here. Perhaps the reason why they had that golden gate before was because there was no way to get back to the surface, for one thing, once you jump in, and two, if you happen to get stuck at the point where, oh, I don't know, the new enemy shows up and you can't defeat him somehow, then at the very least you have an escape route. So that way you can become a little bit stronger and figure out what the heck it is you're supposed to do. Whoa, 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 what the hell? How the hell did you even get in there? Owie, 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 hot stuff! Hey, sweetheart, yeah, you! Get me out of here before I end up well done! Owie, owie, owie! Phew! That was a close one, darling. I'm the fabulous head chef of this kitchen, by the way. No need for formalities. You can just call me a Jimmy. I was cooking with such a tender, loving care that I totally spaced out and almost cooked my own goose. Tender, loving care? How was that person not already cooked? Good question, but my theory is that they only fell in maybe about 2 or 3 minutes ago. And as a result, they weren't that badly injured. Perhaps. It's just what makes the most logical sense to me. Anyway, what an absolutely fabulous mask you have there, sweetheart. Say, how would you like to be my assistant? Assistant? Oh no, I have to whip up a little... a lip-smacking appetizer to whet Lord Orochi's appetite before the time comes for the human sacrifice course. How, and it's also a video game logic, and it's not in the script. True. Please, I'll make it worth your while. Wait, we, didn't come here to help you, see? Or, oh, how should I put it? Never mind that. It's just that I've run into a wee bit of a problem. I'm almost done, but alas, I've run out of my secret ingredients. I could finish up without them, but then I wouldn't be putting my heart into my beloved's meal. Beloved? Well, I can relate to your obsession with detail. I mean, quality does suffer when you cut corners. All artists know that, which is absolutely true, and it's also a very, very big reason you should never use AI, generative AI, at any point in your creative process. I'm just saying, you'll feel much more satisfied if you complete it without that, that atrocity. Anyway, I'm in fruitcake. You'll be right back. Have to watch ads. Okay. That's fabulous news, sweetheart. There are 4 secret ingredients I'll need you to find. Now pay attention. All of them can be found somewhere in the moon cave. Okay, here goes. Ogre liver, lips of ice, eyeball of fire, black demon horn. Got that? Okay then, I'm counting on you. Oh, silly me, I almost forgot. Here, take this key with you. The rest is up to you, darling. Okay, I'll get right to work. Just gotta remember to push the right gosh diddly dang buttons. Here we go. Oh boy. Anyway, for those who have just came back from the ad watching, welcome back. Glad you were able to return. Actually, I already knew that the chef fell into the pot, but that's okay. I'm sure it would have only enhanced the flavor. Wow. Ugh. Anyway, we're counting on you to find the seasonings. Look, the locations are marked on your map. It should help you to locate them. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the information. I most certainly will be needing it. And I know one thing's for sure. You wish you could skip them like YouTube and most ads, but now you have to sit through. That is true. However, there is another way you can make it so ads go away, and that is choosing to subscribe to my Twitch channel. If you subscribe for as low as $4.99 a month here on the desktop version of Twitch, then not only will you be supporting me directly, but you'll also get access to some really cool emotes like the ones I showed off earlier, like with the Kino, with Kino flying on a balloon. There's also Max with his brown expression, like, "Wah." There's that. And there are a few other emotes as well worth using too. So, and alongside those emotes of being able to use throughout not only my channel, but also all across Twitch, unlike YouTube, you can't do that. Watch where you're going, Furball. But you'll also be able to watch my streams ad-free throughout the duration of your subscription. Best of all, if you choose to subscribe for multiple months at once, then what's really cool is that you'll save a bundle. I've actually checked to see how much it would cost to subscribe for up to 6 months, and from what I was able to gather, it's roughly $36. And that's for a 6-month reoccurring subscription. And you can cancel at any time if you so wish. So if you want to subscribe for 6 months but then decide to cancel your subscription right away, then that's fine. You think ads should only pop up if the streamer says enjoy some ads. Yeah, I wish I could control that, but unfortunately I cannot. They just pop up whenever they feel like it. Okay, it is what it is. But like I said, you can make the ads go away while also choosing to support me directly by subscribing to my Twitch channel. In my honest opinion, it's a win-win because not only are you supporting me directly by means of financially contributing, but you also get some cool emotes to use all across Twitch in return. I'd say it's a pretty good deal, in my opinion. If you happen to have the money to spare, definitely give it a whirl. And if you don't have the money, then it's no big deal. Ooh, ogre liver. Fresh liver used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. Whatever you're watching out on your phone, just refresh the page. That's interesting. I did not know that you could do that. But even so, it's not like you can get away with that all the time. Grapes. Okay, let's see. What's our next stop? Doesn't seem to be that far off from where we need to be. Although, considering that we need to worry about fire and trying to wield its flame and stuff like that, oh my god, how'd that miss? Must have just barely missed it. By a hair. There we go. Beautiful. Vengeance slip. Alright. Oh, okay, that only applies to YouTube. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Anything back here? Doesn't look to be. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else back here worth noting. Oh well, it's fine. Let's see, anywhere else we need to really look into? You know, I would really love to be able to get up to, like, the second floor onward, but it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get up there. Not unless we can somehow convince the guard to let us up on the elevator. Or we can use the power of water. That works too. By the way, even though I mentioned subscribing to my Twitch channel is very beneficial, it's entirely voluntary. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want to, and if you can't financially support me, then that's fine. Just watching the ads and just watching my streams is more than enough. I still appreciate your presence nonetheless. So, there you go. This looks peculiar. I definitely want to get to that chest. And I think I know a way I can do so. Don't call me crazy. Made it. Beautiful. Worth it! I know we're gonna have to jump back down again, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Ain't a big deal. Hello. Oh, okay. Neat. Definitely appreciate the shortcut. Well, to be fair, I was not expecting it. But hey, better to have a shortcut than no shortcut at all. What do we have here? Breaks easy, so be careful. Careful now, Ammy. Better tread lightly. In other words, you need to walk. Walk across the bridge. I think if you run, then it's gonna break and you're gonna fall. You don't have a job, don't get paid for anything, kind of, yeah. I feel you, man. I really do feel you. That's for sure. Anything else around here that I can really look into? I can't wield fire yet, so... Oh, come on! Really? Gosh dang it. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh well, it is what it is. Sit down, son. And goodbye. Nice. Oh, that didn't take long. Phew. Okay. Well, that was definitely something. Okay. Well, at least there is another way we could potentially get back up. And there we go. I also realized there was someone else here. But hey, at least now that the water's been drained, now we can finally use the freaking elevator. It's been a long time coming, but hey, at least it's here. Give the signal using the bamboo fountain. Don't you go opening a valve without the signal! I'm warning you, Lord Orochi doesn't suffer fools, yeah, he doesn't suffer fools lightly. Don't you realize we're just cogs in the machine? Oh my god, that guy is for real, man. He is real. Now, be a good little cog and stick to what you're supposed to do. Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather be a rebel and be a bad, bad dog. I'm a big, bad doggy. I go bork bork and bite bite. Like a chihuahua. Oh, hello. Looks like we got ourselves some company. Wait. That was easy. Okay, I'm done. Did I just teleport off of the platform? Whoa, that's a big thing of darkness down there. Holy smokes, get a load of that, Emmy! The water at the bottom of this pit looks poisonous. Even you wouldn't stand a chance if you fell in there. Although, that does make me wonder. Can I jump down there? Yes, I can. And I jumped in the wrong direction. Ouch. Dang it. Was I doing a New Yorker accent? I don't know. Not like I know that for certain. I wanted to see if there was anything down there besides death. I know I saw something. I just wish the camera would stay. Wish it would stay still for just a moment. Okay, perhaps there isn't anything down there and I'm just going cuckoo crazy and I just jumped down there for the lulz. Eh, whatever. It happens. It's not like we're in any real danger of perishing or anything right now. Anyway, can you take us up, buddy? Oh. Now that the water below has receded, I'm surprised to see how deep the shaft is. I feel all weak in the knees. The elevator will go crashing down onto the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip on this crank here. So you better not disturb me. Got it? Get disturbed. Yikes! Come on, drop the crank already. Do we not get a face reveal with these characters? As far as I know, no, because technically speaking, these creatures are Oni. So therefore, their faces will never be revealed, as far as I can tell. I guard the door here. Boy, I just love this job. It makes my life worth living. I recently added a special mechanism to this door. Now it's really hard to open. The white paper with the drawing makes them look like a clown a little bit. It's true, actually. The sight of the people trying with all their might to open the door makes me laugh my head off. Sounds fun. I'm sure we'll be able to thwart this little security system of yours. And as you can see, we got quite a large number of these things. Oh, hello. You know, I find it kind of strange that we have enemies that even try to ambush us here within the moon cave, despite the fact that we're wearing a mask saying, hey, we're one of you! Why are you attacking me, goddammit? I don't get it. Maybe they're more like a security guard saying, hey, you're not supposed to be here. We'll have to take you over to Lord Orochi for some disciplinary actions, or to human resources. You know what I mean? Okay, let's try this. Oh, that didn't work. Oh my god. Okay, that did not quite work out as well as I had hoped. Okay, so for this one, we need to find a way to hit all 4 of these things at the same time. There we go. That's how it's done. Well, at least that wasn't very hard to figure out. Wow. What's with this ice statue? No wonder it's so chilly in here. Ammy, this is no ordinary chill. It's a kind of creepy feeling. I bet there are monsters nearby. Better be careful. Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. This is the Moon Cave, after all, filled with all kinds of weird-ass monsters. Such as Exhibit A! Or as certain Nero would say, Exhibit 1. Okay, that wasn't too hard to figure out. So as you can see, this thing has a bit of an icy barrier, or at least you saw it for a few brief moments before I sliced it and diced it, like the cheap piece of wood it is from Team. Just saying. Boom, baby. Time for the rising of the Phoenix. This Phoenix is only a statue, right? I mean, it looks like it might take off at any moment. Who knows if it actually is? Ooh, pretty lights. You know what that means? Time for a new power. Finally, we'll be able to firebend! And thus, with this new power, we'll finally become the Avatar and save the world from Fire Lord Ozai. Oh wait, wrong series. Sorry for throwing off your groove. Woo, baby, that is hot. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Sealed away by the dark forces, I have slept years in this cave. Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. You just wanted to say it after I said boom, baby. Anyway, but now your power has lifted the curse that plagued me. I, Okami, god of flames, lend you my fiery power. Burn a new source of light into the obscuring darkness, and light your heart ablaze! Wow, never expected to find a brush god here. We got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Moagami is the most fearsome of all the brush gods. Its technique, known as Inferno, reduces almost anything to ashes. Who should be our first victim? I know, that ice over there. Listen up, Ammy. Inferno is based on the power of fire. You gotta place your brush on a source of fire and draw a line. The power of fire will surge into the line, creating inferno. So it's like lighting a trail of gasoline or oil to your designated target, like I don't know, a vehicle? Or some sort of oil-like structure. Something like that. Anyway, but actions speak louder than words, so try it out on that ice. Place your brush on the flaming statue, draw a line, of course. I know how this works. Boom, done, win. You did it, you big furball! That's one hot technique. It'll probably only single a few scales off of that Orochi. But it'll make crispy critters out of the snake's underlings. Neat. And another free trophy added to the collection. Oh, hello. What do we have over here? Burn, baby. Boom. Worth it. Sweet. Another statue added to the collection. Wow, there was nothing else here. Well, better to have a little bit of extra yen than no yen at all. Whee! It's been so long since anyone stopped by. I was worried that Crank was gonna rust from lack of use. Well, let's crank this thing up. Whee! Well, we don't really need to worry about anything else down here, so might as well skedaddle. And also, with this new power, we can finally head outside of this place and finally get that frickin' treasure chest that was taunting me earlier. Question is, how long is this frickin' elevator ride? How long is it gonna go on? Huh, cool. Whee! So how did you like that ride? I've been doing this for 80 years. That means you never have to worry when you ride with me. That's cool. Well, now that we're finally here, performing for you, if you know the words, you can join in too. Also, let's see what's behind door number 363,863. Oh, that's one way of taking care of these guys too. Double kill. I like that. Nice 6K. What do we got here? Lips of ice. Chewy lips used as an ingredient for Orochi's appetizer. Now I'm kind of curious, what is this appetizer? What is it going to look like at the end of the day? Is it going to look like something Shion would make from that time I got reincarnated as a slime and it actually turns out to be the best goddamn thing since sliced bread? Or is it going to be more of the most disgusting thing in the universe where even the smell of it will make you puke your guts out? Only one way to find out. However, we're going to have to put a rain check on that just for a few measly moments. Why? Because we have treasures to find. And don't worry, I don't need to remind you about blue waffle. I don't even know what that is. Because I'm a silly American, I'm uncultured. Seriously, I don't understand that reference in that Canicross video where he covered all the different DreamWorks games. Definitely a really good one. Worth the watch, that's for sure. But anyway, as far as that chest is concerned, was it worth it? Bit of a yes and no. At least it adds another tick towards completion criteria. Dang. I was hoping for another Demon Fang. Whatever, no big deal. Let's keep on moving now, shall we? What do we have here? Oh my god, dig to the right place, please. Clover. Wow, that's a lot of praise. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's how it works. I told you I'm good at video games. I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's see. Let me check here. I think I've gotten most of the things I need. Yeah, I'm still missing one ingredient. And I think the last ingredient is in here. Whoops! Who was it that broke this bridge again? Well, Amy, you are actually heavier than you look. Oh, shut up, will ya? That power of yours could easily handle a broken bridge. But why don't you think about going on a diet first? Yeah, screw you. There we go. All fixed. And now we can freely run on the bridge without an issue whatsoever. Okay, time for the last ingredient, whatever it may be. Whoa, looks like we got ourselves a fire wheel instead of an ice wheel. Interesting. And I'm going to assume this has the same sort of weakness to wind as the ice wheel did. Yep, just as I thought. Okay, there we go. All done. No problem here. That was easy. Was that bird smoking? I'm going to say it was smoking. As far as what it was smoking, that is the million-dollar question, and which the world may never know. Anywho, we have obtained the eyeball of fire. Succulent eye used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. Neat. Let's see what else we can find in here. Oh, hello. Okay. I think I got an idea. Just need to put the camera in just the right way. Okay, that didn't quite work out as well as I thought. Dang. Well, there's definitely a fire source here that we need to worry about. Can't quite hit that. And it's not like I can actually bend fire or breathe it out of my frickin' mouth, unfortunately. Again, you gotta admit, this was a pretty clever idea. I just wish it would go far enough, but alas, it doesn't. We'll have to figure something out if we come back here again. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Whoa, okay, that doesn't sound good. That was Orochi, no doubt. Sounds like he is hungry or something. Oh no. Maybe he couldn't wait for his appetizer. He hasn't eaten poor Kushi first, has he? No, I don't think so. I think he's screaming, saying, "Hey, where's my god-daily dang appetizer? Give it to me now, damn it!" Perhaps. Perhaps that's what he's saying. Alright, let's keep moving. What we got in here? Well, we got nothing but sand and death and more sand. Anything else? Hello. Boop. I said boop. Thank you. Man, what is up with this game? Skull Dunes, don't play with the ball. Ah, what's with all this sand crumbling off the ceiling? Ammy, we better be extra careful around here. And it says not to play with the ball. What the heck does that mean? Well, whatever it means, we obviously can't be falling down to our deaths like that. That would be kind of dumb. Ooh. Huh? I thought I saw a path for a second when the sand blew by. That you did. Also, we learned teleportation jutsu. How the hell did that happen? Good question. There are no answers. Can I push this? Yes, I can. It also makes me wonder if I can try pushing that frickin' ball off of that pillar in the previous room. I probably could. Emmy, I wasn't seeing things, was I? No, you weren't. I really did see a path when the sand blew by, didn't I? Yes, you did. God damn it. Well, at the very least, if you do accidentally knock the ball off the path, then no biggie. It'll just respawn at the most recent safe place. And it'll do so instantly. Yes, I know. You weren't seeing things. God damn it, stupid ball. I'm sure there's a more efficient way of blowing this thing. Eh, screw it. Worth a shot. Okay. Oh my god. Go in the right way, please. Stupid ball! Work with me here! God, this is, I wouldn't say this is on par with the ball rolling puzzle in Sonic 06. No way. That one is far worse. And that, I'm talking about actually doing the ball puzzle legit in Sonic 06 as it was released on Xbox 360 outside of Project 06. That's all I'm saying. God damn it. Fell again. There you go. Okay. Well, that was rather peculiar. No big deal. And here I thought I would be able to do something about them. Ooh, nice. Go forward, goddammit! Alright, close enough. I want to get this chest. Moon Cave map. Nice. Absolutely hated the ball puzzle in Silver Story. Didn't know what they were thinking with that when they made that. Yeah, no kidding. That's also a reason why a lot of people choose to glitch through the door, as opposed to actually doing the puzzle. Which is a legit strategy. Just saying. To be fair, when I played through Sonic 06 casually myself, like several years ago, I didn't know about the strategy either, so... yeah. Better to learn it now than never. Incense burner. Cool. Here for a snack or something during your break? Well, take your pick. Just don't try to stiff me. Alright, what do you got? Nothing really new, just more of the same old, you know? It is kind of interesting to see that this particular imp uses the same, they charge the same when it comes to all their items, just like all the rest of the merchants. So, that's actually really, really neat. I guess you can say they have a little bit of humanity within them after all, so cool. Neat. Okay, what else do we have over here? Okay, I guess that's just the shortcut back up here, so that's neat. Well, now that we have all 4 ingredients, there's not much else we need to do around here. Although, there is still the matter of that other room. Now that we lit up all the frickin' flaming balls, maybe now we'll finally be able to access that one chest, provided I go the right way first. Okay, roughly an hour and 45 minutes into the stream, not bad. For some reason I was thinking I was going on for much longer. What else we got? Aha! Just as I thought. Now we can finally light these freaking icicle thingies ablaze. Alright, what we got? Steelfish Shake? Oh my god, give me the thing. Exorcism Slip L. Greatly damages enemies. And Bullhorn. To be honest, I had no idea that treasures could eventually disappear. And it seems like their timer is relatively strict, like maybe about 15-20 seconds, if that. Well, anyway, now that our little side business is done, time to drop off our ingredients and give Orochi his just appetizer. I wanted to say just desserts, but that would not be the most appropriate thing to say. Alright. Let's go and save, and then we'll hand over the ingredients. What do we have here? You brought back more than one of the secret ingredients. Wow, you're good. I just knew you'd make a perfect assistant. It was nothing. Anyways, we're kinda in a hurry. There you go, here's all the stuff. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Still need one more. I thought I had all 4. Huh. Alright, let me check the map. What did I miss? Well, apparently I missed quite a bit. Okay, I need to go to the 4th floor. Huh. Okay. Whoops. What a thrilling ride. Hooked on the job. Okay, there's still the matter of that. I know there was another way up. It's not that I'm misremembering. I know there is another way. Also, I just figured this out now. Holding L2 will bring up the map. I did not know that. So that's how you're supposed to get to that chest. What can I say? I love being a bit creative when it comes to solving my problems. Even if it seems completely unnecessary. Sometimes thinking of creative solutions is one way of just spicing your playthrough in one way or another. Let's see. Still need to go up one more floor. Then the real fun can begin. But I swear, there... Yep, there it is. Thought so. Right there. Okay. Ha! Here we go. According to the map, there should be a door right here. Or some sort of entrance. Well, that was a big load of nothing. What's this? Well, this is peculiar. Danger! Do not use the cannon. It is out of order. I want to do just the opposite when I see a sign like this. Guess I should change my title to Isun the Fearless. Now that sounds awesome. Okay, just gotta make sure the cannon is facing the right way, though. Otherwise, we're gonna be in some serious trouble. That should be good. Nice miss. Okay, need to time it better. Somehow that still counted, even though I was not quite on target. Hey, it worked, so that's something. Did I hear that singer and rapper P. Diddy trial happened on May 5th? I have heard something about it, but I don't exactly follow that stuff. Because really, I'm not into rappers or anything of the sort. But I have heard about something involving P. Diddy. I don't know the outcome of the trial, and to be quite frank, I don't care all that much. Well, hopefully things work out one way or another. Not so much for him, but whoever the plaintiff is. Let's see, anything else around here of note? Whoa, hello, what do we have over here? Ooh. I think touching this will hurt. Yes! Don't mind me, I'm just the village idiot. I'm surprised I didn't cut the boulder too. Okay, I know what I need to do here. First off, I need to not cut into the orb of flame. Just give it a nice blow. I blow hard. I think I can light these up from here. Yes, I can. I don't care. I don't care if I run out of ink for a few seconds. It ain't a big deal. Let's see, what else can we find around here? Nice. Few more treasures. Oh, crap. Up there. Okay, there's that one. Oh. Good job! Well, good news is, at the very least, the chest closed back up, so I should be able to still get its reward. There we go. Okay. Some additional treasures is nice, because it also means more money for me. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, ow. Can I actually slice and dice, please? Apparently not. Well, that certainly could have gone better. But it was far from the worst thing imaginable. But there we go. That should be our final ingredient right there. Nice. Black Demon Horn. Horn to be ground into spice for Orochi's appetizer. That took a little bit. But hey, at least the deed is finally done. Right? We still got the matter of the 5th floor to explore. But I'm sure we'll be able to get back up there eventually. There's still a bit of exploring left to do on the 3rd floor, though. I wonder where that'll lead to. Perhaps I'll take a quick look over there, just to see what I can find. It could be some more treasures, or it could be another clover. Okay, this is the 5th floor. Now we need to drop down 2 floors. Or we can just drop to the bottom. That can work too. Okay, we're on the 3rd floor. Cool. Alright, just need to head over to the left. Or not that way. Okay. Gotta remember how the heck it is I'm supposed to even go this way. Oh well, it ain't a big deal. We got this. Besides, I'm sure this is another shortcut to get over to where we need to go anyway. In we go? Yes! You know what they say, sometimes following your gut is a good way of figuring out where the flip it is you're supposed to go. What we got here? More treasure. A pearl. It's a pretty pearl. I'd say that was worth the trip. Yep. Already back, safe and sound. Cool. Kind of interesting how some of the previous pets were, you know, death. But this one wasn't. What's up with that? I don't know. Ooh, golden peach. Neat. I just realized for every single one of those secret ingredients that we picked up, we gained an additional treasure of some kind. Whether it be a bouncing plant or just another means of getting back up to some of the previous floors and other things. Who knows? There are articles and people coming out saying about him and he's nothing but pure evil. Oh, I believe it. I most certainly believe you. That is for sure. I also just saw someone go live on that. Okay. Never mind. Alright, here's the last ingredient. What do we have here? You found one of the ingredients. I just adore you, Powder Puffs. Oh yeah, I am a Powder Puff girl. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Okay, now I have all the secret ingredients. It is time to finish off my special dish. Feast your eyes on my fabulous skills, darling. With a true heart and tender loving care, I shall prepare a symphony of demonic goodness. Sounds awesome. What do you got? that looks interesting. Ta-da! Introducing the crown jewel of appetizers! Guaranteed to bring out maximum flavor in any main course. I give you my ultimate masterpiece. Dung heap slime bucket goulash. This shall make that main course Kushi taste 1,000 times better. Well, we mustn't keep Lord Orochi waiting, sweetheart. Go to the Great Hall and ring the aperture bell. That shall herald the completion of my appetizer masterpiece. The sound of that melodious bell shall bring open the curtain on Lord Orochi's bloody feast. Sounds good to me. Albeit, we're gonna have to stop said feast, because you can't exactly be eating people now, can ya? Yeah, no, I don't think so, buddy. That is a big fat no from me. Alright, let me make sure that everything's good here. So, checking the floors, checking the floors. There's still the 5th floor. Although, I think the 5th floor was like the main staircase of where we came in. So, I think we're fine. Let's ring-a-ding-ding this big old bell. Although, I think I need to do this instead. The meal is ready. Let the aperture bell ring out. Let it ring as many times as Lord Orochi has heads. Ringing the bell is normally my job, but seeing how you've been just itching to ring it all this time, I'll let you do the honors. Put your wicked body and evil soul into it. Make it ring out with the wild abandon. Okay. So I think we've rung it 4 times, 5 times. Now we need 3. I said, God damn it. How'd that miss? I have no idea. There we go. All done. Alright, here we go. Now this is the scary part. If the meal does not please Lord Orochi, those cooks will get their gooses cooked. Ugh, it's tough being an underling. Okay, that sounds awesome and all, but can you take me up? Phew, that sure was stressful. I wish I hadn't seen Lord Orochi's throne room. There is something about that place that just terrifies me. Sorry, pal, but would you mind taking this elevator to that throne room again? What? Are you insane? Oh, come on, please. I mean, I want to take a peek at Lord Orochi's throne room, too. Come on, just this once. But we're just Lord Orochi's lowly underlings. Lord Orochi will surely gobble us if we barge in during dinner. You really want to see that throne room that bad? Yeah, I'm ready to go. I can see that you won't change your mind. I'll take you to the throne room if you want to go that bad. After all, I was born to operate this elevator. Thanks, bud. Off we go. Time to throw down a face down and activate our trap card. A costly mistake. The hell am I even on right now? There we go. You'll see the throne room once you're over that slope ahead. But if you don't hurry, you better be ready to get gobbled up along with the appetizer over there. Go grab a peek at the throne room and then hightail it back here. You don't need to worry about that, buddy, because we ain't gonna be coming back here anytime soon. I'm just saying. Oh, hello. We have another merchant. Huh? What do you want in a place like this? Now here's a new face. Coming here shows great bravery. One offspring... What? One offering for Lord Orochi? There's plenty here. Sure, let's see what you got. More of the same old, gosh dang it. Well, I suppose it's better to have some, safety nets as opposed to none. Yeah, that sounds good. 10 holy bone mediums, that ought to be fine. As far as everything else, we are good to go. Might as well sell all of our treasures here. And I think we just made back all the money that we just spent, so that's cool. There's also a golden gate here, so it's definitely worth passing over. Because, good lord, you're definitely going to be needing it. That is if you're completely unprepared for what's about to come. This is definitely going to be a fun time. Ooh, look at that. That must be the throne room of which they're all talking about. It is quite a scary looking place. Why don't we take a closer look? Let's see, anything else? Exit options, dang it. Unfortunately, I can't go back any further. So, looks like we're gonna have to leave the rest of this place unexplored for now. Ammy, look! Over there! Oh boy! There's Kushi! Oh, hello! Oh boy, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Hello, Xevious, welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. You're just in time to meet Orochi. Big, scary, 8-headed serpent that's gonna ruin everything. Hello there. Here we go. I love that. That one head is like, what the hell's going on here? Oh, wild god of the heavens. 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me here. How is it that you have come back after perishing and turning into stone? 100 years in a cold, stony tomb. You reek of decay. I've heard enough. Bottoms up, big guy. I'm surprised he willingly caught that, let alone drink it. Oh boy. I guess that wasn't enough to satisfy him, let alone intoxicate him. Now the fun really begins. Oh, so you're known as the Raboot guy. Nice! Glad you were able to make it to the stream. What do we have over here? Okay. Let's see, it's going this way, so this way. Good job. Wow, okay, that did not do diddly squat. That cheater has a barrier up! What are we gonna do now? Any bright ideas for it all? Well, one thing's for certain, it looks like they're ready for the main course! Run, Kushi, run!
Hold it right there, vile serpent!
Hey, Susano! Looks like the Zero is ready to become a hero. Susano! You came! I knew you'd come.
Have no fear, Susano is here!
Orochi and I have a score to settle. Hops?
Long have I awaited your coming, O descendant of Nagi.
Now we shall fulfill this burning desire which has consumed us. The descendants of Nagi have kept me imprisoned here for 100 years. Yet it is that accursed bloodline which shall unleash my true power. A pact between Nagi's descendant and I, the great Orochi, shall deliver unto me dark powers beyond all comprehension. Let us seal the blood pact of all eternity. Or for all eternity, rather. What the heck is Serpent Breath talking about? A blood pact with Susano will unleash Orochi's true power? Oh, he who seeks power, your first chance slipped through your grasp. But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Speak the words, I wish darkness upon the world. Utter the prayers to me and seal our blood pact. You too shall gain dark powers beyond all comprehension. Orochi's trying to tempt Susano. I bet that sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops those nightmares. Now, utter the prayer. Let the words come from deep within. Recite the words of our blood pact. Well? Oh, I shall. I am the descendant of Nagi. Behold, Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hear me, vile serpent who would seek to harm a helpless woman. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my thirsty sword, or thrusty sword, whatever. Fuck you. How the hell did that work? It's just a wooden sword. Foolish beast, did you really think you could deceive me? The only pact for me is the one that comes with my bloodline. It is my fate to fall battling evil, then so be it. Whatever, I can't read today. I seek help from neither god nor demon. The heroic bloodline of Nagi is all I require to slay you. Oh. Huh? Hello. Looks like the brew is still working here. Glittering gold sake. Is that 8 purification sake, Emmy? Apparently it is. Susano and Kushi made a miracle happen. Time to work your magic, Emmy. Time to finish the job. Although, kind of need to get them to open their mouths first. There we go. Your stupid face doesn't scare us, you big worm. Quickly, Emmy, the sake! Shoot the 8 purification sake right into Orochi's gaping mouth. What'd you think I'm trying to do, huh? Huh? Of course, that didn't work. What the heck are you doing? Shoot the purification sake right into Orochi's gaping mouth. Oh my, mama. God, why do I sound like Big Mom from One Piece right now? Whatever. Have a drink.
It's on the house! It's working! Take that, you big worm! Keep it coming, Emmy! Probably need to do something about that. I did not mean to activate the power of wind. I wanted to bring out the power of the sun. Something like that. Oh, dang it. I hate it when that happens. Oh well, it's fine. It's cool. Oh my god. It seriously didn't work. Oh my god. Hit the frickin' snakes. Is it really that hard to do? Apparently it is. Okay, water everywhere. There you go. That's another one down. Look! That's one down! Don't stop there! Let's get the other heads! Let's get the other heads drunk too! And that's what we're going to do. Just need to get rid of this stupid wind. Have a drink. It's on me! It kind of makes me wonder, how in the hell is it that, that particular head of Orochi, despite the fact that it's able to flood the room, how is it not interacting with the sake that's here? Well, I guess you can chalk that up to video game logic once again, but still. What the heck, man? What the heck? Come on, scream to the heavens, my boy! The fun's only just getting started. There you go. Have a drink. It's on me. Party's here. Oh, nice. That's real nice. And here I thought I got this guy drunk. Apparently not. Scream for me, my boy. Scream! There you go. Beautiful. Looks like now's our chance. Time to strike his weak point and deal massive damage to him. If I can strike it. There you go. Is that the end of the battle? I doubt it. Yeah, didn't think so. I didn't think it would be that easy. But at least now the barrier's finally down and we can actually do something against Orochi. Here you go, buddy. Have another drink. The worm's down! Looks like that barrier is finally dissolved, and if that's the case, then you're free to finish Orochi off with your weapons and brush! Sounds awesome. Okay, first off, a little bit of you. Oh my god, really? The water got in the way. Great! Great! Frickin' water! Goddamn sake! Alright. You know what? That's fine. You know, I'm kind of surprised I managed to get him drunk from here. Okay. Let me see if I can get to you at the very least. Deal a little bit of damage. I gotta say, multitasking is kind of fun if you know how to do it properly. Okay, that's another head down. I will say this is definitely not one of my best fights, that's for certain. Even though we don't need to worry too much about getting Orochi drunk. Actually, what the hell am I saying? Of course you have to get him drunk. Kinda have to do that in order to be able to deal damage. Come on, scream for me, buddy. Scream! This is also why we bought plenty of healing items, so if we need them, we know we have them in our back pocket. Kind of crazy to think that we have so much going on all at once. But at the very least, it seems to me that there's only like a couple of heads that will interfere once in a while, but not often. And even if the room does flood, it ain't that big of a deal. Just draw a lily pad and you're all set. It's also kind of strange seeing that it doesn't seem to have an effect on your health. Perhaps the water is not deep enough. Okay. Yeah. That was a bad idea. Stupid wind. Well, that was my dumb fault for not seeing it coming. Oh well, it's fine. I wonder if it's possible to beat this game without the Celestial Brush. No, I don't think it is. Okay, I think that's that. The time has come! O sacred moon of the heavens, come forth and pierce this darkness! Bear witness to the base demise upon my thrusty sword! Tokuboku! Totenboku, whatever. Did he say moon? Right! The legend says the moon was shining when Nagi slew Orochi. Ah, neato. So that's what we gotta do. Summon the moon! Time to get to work. Shine on, my moon, shine on. Ooh, pretty flower. Susano style blade of truth! Good! Oh, goodness. Is that the best you can do? I'll show you how a real man fights! Good! Will! Never! Give! In! To! Evil! Finish it off, Ammy! No, Fido. I don't need your help this time. What are you talking about, buddy? Now for the ultimate in Susano-style martial arts! Celestial Cleaver! Damn, dude! He really came through! Who wants fried snake? Dearest Kushi, just as you devoted your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I unleashed that foul beast upon the world. I allowed evil to cloud my judgment. Who am I to claim the right to wield a sword now? Alas, there is no reason for me to live. Oh, Susano, why do you look so serious? Come on, laugh like you normally do. Looking like that is what makes monsters turn up. So come on, laugh! Laugh like you do when you help me harvest the rice every year. There you go, that's the spirit, buddy! Ooh, hello. Looks like we got ourselves not only a new weapon, but our final weapon type. The Divine Instrument. Sumugari. Hold and release button for charged attack with Orochi's glaive. Whoa, what happened here? And so it came to pass that 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Orochi succumbed to Amaterasu and Susano's onslaught. As the foul breath left Orochi's twisted body, the curse lifting, a powerful sword known as Sumugari appeared. It was the reborn form of Tsukuyomi, which had been consumed by Orochi. Armed with this new blade, Amaterasu prepared for future adventure, or further adventure. At that moment, a mysterious evil force emerged from Orochi's corpse, splitting off in all directions and flying off into the distant sky. At that time, no one had any inkling as to just what that force was. The truth is, the real calamity and chaos has yet to visit the world. But for the time being, Kamiki found itself enjoying a new era of peace. Our story, however, is far from over. In fact, it is just beginning. That's right, Ammy, we're just getting started! I mean, we can't let a great adventure simply end like this. Now, give me one of those famous victory howls of yours. Hell yeah! Victory screech! I ain't doing the screech, okay? Alright. Cool. Done and dusted. And there we go, another free trophy added to the collection. As well as another Demon Fang. Almost got another too. At last, the time has come. The unservable bonds between heaven and earth. Waka, the situation has grown urgent. You must return to the city at once. Tresebayan, Amaterasu, you may have slain Orochi this time, but do not assume it will be so easy the next. The next? What the hell are you even talking about? And to answer your question, if the game is complete Super Colix, no, it is not. As the narration just said, our journey has only just begun. Check it out, that starry sky! I know they're up there somewhere, my furry friend. Those constellations of the brush gods are just waiting to be found. Speaking of which... Yeah, it definitely felt like a finale when I first played through this game too, but no. This journey is far from over. Whoa, that must have been one of those, one of Tama's fireworks. Wonder if the villagers already found out that Orochi's dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch, oh witch, the wicked witch. Oh, I know. It must have been It must be the festival. They just started the annual Kamiki Festival. Oh yeah! Time to party, Furball. Back to the village. Hurry! Sounds good to me. And yes, of course we're going to save the game. Why the hell would we not do that? You'd be crazy if you didn't want to save the game. Either that or you're a speedrunner and you're trying to complete everything in one fell swoop. Which, yes, that makes perfect sense. Oh yeah, there we go. Another demon fang. Coolio. I felt it! I sensed it! The ancient monster disappearing with one final roar! That man Susano has a relentless and mighty drive within him. Huh? I sense a new driving force for Susano now. Could it be love? It's possible. You're curious about Susano's fortunes in love. Well, he should be back here in the village, but I don't sense him anywhere. Perhaps he and his special someone are talking in a secret somewhere. You must not poke your nose in their affairs too much, my friend. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. Aha, there you are, pup. Can't deny it now, Nagi and his descendants really are special. Beating Orochi like that, it's amazing. The villagers have just started celebrating at the sacred deck. Yep, a peaceful village like this wouldn't be a bad place to settle. So, better get on with business, I guess. Okay, let's see what you got for sale. More of the same old, same old. Dang. And here I was hoping you would have something really good for the festival, too. But alas, it is what it is. I don't think I have any... Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think I had enough praise yet, unfortunately. Hey friend, where have you been? Did you hear about Susano and the monster? Man, freaky. He used to do his best to avoid trouble. I'll drink a toast to him, to the brave warrior. You look like you're having fun, Wolf. Just chased some monsters off for your territory, have you? You know, the festival's a time to honor our sacred tree of Konohana. Maybe the gods smiled on us and lent you their strength. It's possible. You are well, Wolf. Thanks to you, business is good. I'm enjoying a celebratory drink. Looking at the crescent moon reminds me of Kaguya. Do you know anything about her, Wolfie? How would I? I didn't think so. I'd be pretty amazed if you did. Oh well, it is what it is. Hey, it's the new king of hole digging, Snowy! I'm going to be best friends with Hayabusa forever. After all, he did save my life. We're going to dig up turnips like there's no tomorrow. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, you can't catch me. Mushi's all fired up about that hole digging record again. Even Umi's no match for Hayabusa's hole digging skills. Well, I guess I have my own challenges to face too. This might be the last time I play with Mushi. You see, I want to face new challenges. I want to see the world and become a real man just like Susano. But I'll never forget the time we spent fishing together, doggy. Same here. Hopefully we'll be able to do it again real soon. You defeated Orochi and saved the village. I am sorry I was too busy with my own duties to help you. Oh, relax. A doggy's gotta do what a dog's gotta do, right? True. I know it was you who slew the dreaded Orochi. That was quite a feat. Aw, shucks. We had a lot of help from Susano too, you know. That's true. We did have a lot of help from him, alongside the spirit of everyone else who helped us along the way. Okay, let's keep on moving and seeing what else we can find around here. There's still much to be celebrated and much to be done. Perhaps we'll find Susano and his beloved around here somewhere. Ah, speaking of which... Hey there! Caught the festival scent and thought you'd come play, huh? Well, what do you think? You'll like my latest work of art? Nothing like seeing them up close. Don't get too close, though. Get ready to be amazed. Here I go! The brightest constellation in the sky, the fabulous duo spectacular! Ooh! Oh, that was awesome! There you are! Impressive, eh? Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. I love the little details. Ooh, you're looking pretty today. Great Mother Okami Amaterasu. I am filled with unbridled joy at your safe return. It would appear the final chapter of Orochi has been written. The entire village is in your debt. Please accept their thanks. That said, what a splendid evening. Even I'm feeling a bit intoxicated by the festival spirit. Neat. Although there's still the matter of these fruits that I want to get down. I said I want to get these fruits down. There we go. Ooh, crystal. Pretty. Golden peach and... bullhorn. Nice. Wow! Look, sis! The fireworks are awesome! Yeah, we're so lucky to see a display like this on our travels. That's awesome. The statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village. You see, it's located even deeper than Shiranui's statue. They must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here? There is, actually. Although, again, it does make me wonder where the hell Susano and all is. What a joyous evening. Okay. Find myself simply intoxicated by the spirit of it all. I do wonder if Susano's in here somewhere. Probably not. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be. Heh. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back then. Okay. Well, that was a fun little short trip. Let's head to the observation deck and see if we can get a better view of all the fireworks that are going on display. Man, I'm hungry right now. I can go for something good here. Ah, here we go. Fireworks! Ooh, paw print, more vegetables and another person. Neato. They're great fireworks, really great. Prettier than ever before this year. I have to agree with you there, especially in high definition. Oh, how wonderful, a truly joyous occasion. Susano defeated Orochi and saved Kushi. It was as if the legend of old had appeared right before our eyes. I had feared Susano would bring dishonor upon his heroic lineage. But when I saw him as he dashed out of his door in his armor to save Kushi, he sure was the spitting image of the great Nagi. How happy I was to see him like that. Of course, I never glimpsed Nagi in the flesh myself, but... Say, where did that Susano get to now? I was about to dance for Konohana's instead of presenting the usual offering of the 8 purification sake. Anyway, it's all his fault. He squandered all the sacred sake. I'm so happy my husband's dance went so well again this year. Now the spirit of Konohana, our sacred tree, along with the spirit of Orochi, can rest in peace. Man, there's nothing like a good festival. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Because I am really starting to sweat my bananas off. I used to go to festivals all the time back home. I wasn't thinking about my mommy or anything like that. Anyway, Ammy, you can't keep slacking off like this. Can't you even name all the brush techniques? So far, you've found 9. Let's see, there's Rejuvenation, Power Slash, and Sunrise. Then there's the 3-part technique of the gods of Flora, you know. Bloom, Water Lily, Vine, and Vine, which only count as 1. And finally, there's Cherry Bomb, Water Spout, Crescent, Gale Storm, and Inferno. Wonder where the other 4 brush gods are hiding. The remaining 4 brush techniques are the hardest to find. We've searched all over the countryside already. Now that we've taken care of that Orochi and all, maybe it's time we headed out to the capital city. If there are more people, there could be more gods out there. It's possible. Don't let it bother you, Emmy. I haven't seen Susano or Kushi around either. It's not too hard to figure it out, though. I mean, a man and a woman disappear during a festival? That's a dead giveaway. They have the hots for each other. I wouldn't go looking for them right now if I were you. Yeah, true. I suppose you're right. Might as well give them a little bit of privacy. Give them some alone time to get to know each other a little bit more. You know? This is their time. They definitely proved themselves and proved that they can be brave people when the time comes. That's for sure. Come on, activate the mirror and let's save the game. Do I ever miss being live whenever I haven't done it for weeks? Yes, very much so. And I feel bad whenever I do miss a metric ton of time of not being able to stream for weeks on end. But unfortunately, sometimes I just cannot stream as much as I want to. I wish I can stream as often as I used to back in the day, but unfortunately I just do not have the time to do it as often as I used to. Why? I honestly don't know. There's just been a lot of things that have been popping up lately. It's kind of crazy. But hey, at least it's not so crazy that, it's literally doomsday every single day. You know? Sometimes you just want to break from posting videos. I know exactly what you mean. Sometimes taking a break is a good idea. Well, that wraps up this year's Kamiki Festival. Sure hope they can have fun like this again next year. Well, Furball, I think it's about time we headed to the capital. We gotta find those other 4 brush gods. That we do. And considering that aura that spilled out of Orochi's corpse is also a concern in itself, yeah, we may need to do something about that. Hello? Amaterasu, you have only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave? My heart aches at the thought of our separation. Sakuya, you didn't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit. But at the instant of Orochi's passing, I quite cleverly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distinctly sensed an evil other than Orochi. I'm not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shimizu has been restored. Of that, there is no doubt. But nature's tormented cries ring out in other parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emanating from the capital in the Hiroshima coast beyond the bridge in Taka Pass. Well, we were planning on visiting that place anyway. The black essence born of Orochi's husk. It was moving towards the capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is that whatever has plagued this world into chaos has not yet finished toying with us. This ordeal is far from over. Is that it? No sage advice for us heroes? My apologies, little one. The challenges you face on your journey will be many, but I know that though you will grow weary, you will prevail. The road you travel will be fraught with peril, but I pray that the fresh scent of flora will protect you. Amaterasu, Isun, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey. Thank you, my friend. She's gone. A safe and fruitful journey. After what she said, give me a break. But I always knew getting all of the brush techniques wouldn't be easy. On to the capital! First stop, the city checkpoint at Taka Pass. And that's exactly where we're going to go to next. So, before we head off, I'm going to go ahead and equip our new weapon. And equip it to the main slot. Why the main slot and not the secondary slot? Well, because I want to try using the sword. And the reason why? Swords are awesome. They're pointy, they make things bleed, and it makes cutting things so easy. Well, another reason too is, well, I also want to try out the weapon too. So, there you go. That's another reason. So when it comes to the sword, how this works is you charge up the attack until it glows. Afterwards, that's when you slice and dice and deal significant damage. The attacks are slow but very, very effective. And there we go. More fried fish added to the menu. Who wants some? And of course, before we head off to our next destination, there is some hunting I would like to try to do first. One very nice thing about sword techniques, as far as I can remember, is you can charge the technique while you're moving. And the longer you charge the technique, the more powerful the swing will be. Why I say it like that, I don't know. But regardless, still something worth mentioning. Hello. What do we have over here? Open, please. Thank you. Godly Charm. Nice. Increases Godhood level to max. I don't know if I'm going to be using that anytime soon, but even so. So you come again, my little lupine friend. Have you come to sharpen your skills? Yes, I have. I'm going to go ahead and buy the God Technique Golden Fury. Boop. So you have once again chosen to try your hand at fighting arts. I suppose I have no choice. Ugh. Excuse me, I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. I mean, what's so mighty about just pushing the circle button? I mean, really. Just jump and push the circle button and do a twirl and jump on a pole. It's not that hard. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Golden Fury God Technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Let's see. Golden Fury God Technique tips. During battle, press the circle button to insult the enemy. Doing so will cause your foe to drop a demon thing. Well, did you understand? Yes, I did. Great. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Sounds good. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Although that begs the question. Here I thought Amaterasu was a girl. Why is she urinating as if she were a male? Is she secretly trans? I mean, it doesn't matter to me if she is or not, but still. Kind of crazy to think about. Then again, maybe she's shooting it from her coochie. And shooting it with such excessive force coming out like a power wash. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. Looks like milk. Neat. And I hope that's actually milk and not the other stuff of which we humans produce. Then again, it could be breast milk. Who knows? I'm not digging any deeper, though. Pun not intended. Sad to say I have nothing left to teach you, friend. Go on outside the lorg, enjoy yourself. Cool. So, we learned every single technique this guy has to offer. However, I'm sure that he'll either come up with new techniques later down the line, or... And this is a very big or. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe we'll find another master with similar techniques. Also, if you're wondering how long you need to charge up your sword swing for, you don't need to charge it up for very long. I think you just have to charge it until, You just have to charge it until it starts making a whirling sound. Also, the urination attack doesn't deal any damage whatsoever. I think it's just there just to piss off the enemy. See what I did there? Anyway, let's keep moving. Okay, so the urination attack does deal damage. Albeit very little damage, but still, damage nonetheless. And it seems like the attack only works once. So that's something to keep in mind. And another thing to keep in mind too is that you have to make sure they're not in a invulnerable state. Otherwise, it will not work. You know what they say, it's better to be pissed off than to be pissed on. Oh, hello. Dude, come back here. What's up with you? Why are you running so frantically? Hey there, Pooch! I'm always running around about, so it passed me by. But I just heard that Susano took on Orochi. That guy's really something, huh? Maybe there'll be less monsters getting in the way in Shinatsu now. Anyway, you haven't forgotten our little competition, have you? I've been practicing. I'm a whole lot faster than I was before. I can tell. Anyway, can't check. Gotta fly. Ready, go! And of course now he's laying frickin' mines. Alright, you're done. Nice job, me. Whatever. They're done. Anyway, as far as this particular technique is concerned, it's really not all that useful. It is annoying how the monsters tend to, oh, I don't know, stop our little racing game. It's like as soon as you run into one, bada bing, bada boom, you're screwed. Huh? What? What do you want? You want to take me on again? Sure. New lightning aisles faster than ever before. Sounds good. Alright, let's go. Round 2. Oh, God damn it! Man, he really is fast. Holy crap, look at him go. Damn it! God, the problem is the acceleration rate on me is just so dang slow. Didn't notice that gate there. I don't think there's any way I can slow this guy down. No, didn't think so. But it was worth a try. And of course, he had to freaking ruin everything. I guess this would be when those charms would be useful keeping away the enemies. Oh well, we'll find him again. And besides, there was a very ominous-looking shrine around here that's worth investigating. Or was there? Ah, there it is. I thought so. Alright, get in there, please. Thank you. So one other thing I will mention about the sword, it may be slow when it comes to attacking, and if you whiff, it's going to take a little bit of time before you're able to charge up another attack. It's still my favorite weapon type in the entire game because it hits hard and it hits fast. It deals a lot of damage and it really brings pain. Of course, that's just my preferred playstyle. And you are free to disagree if you have played this game yourself. Nameless Man's Keelan. It's the big old Keelan for firing pottery. Yes, somebody works here. I bet they could make some sweet pottery in a kingling like this. True. True. There you go. Have some herbs. Is there a way you can cheat? I tried. I tried cutting the guy while he was running around placing frickin' spiky mines all over the place. But it doesn't look like that there is a way to cheat. You just have to get good. Ooh, another story bead. Sweet. Well, it was definitely worth investigating, that's for sure. And I know that I am over the 3-hour mark now, but I want to keep going. I want to keep going for as long as I possibly can. At least... Oh, hello. Looks like we got another one for the list. Toya the Short-Tempered appeared. Cool. Alright. And there you go. Set the hell down. I win. Toya the Short-Tempered is done. Can't have a super speedy ability. No, it doesn't look like I can. The only thing I can really do is just charge at the start and try to give myself a little bit of a boost. Okay, another mischief-making monster down. Well, you know what to do, my furry friend. Okay, let's go and mark them off the list. 2 down, 3 to go in this area. And this was the reason why I wanted to hunt around at night, because... Was there a glow around here? Well, technically there is with the mirror, but still. Kind of interesting to see. Might as well go ahead and save our progress while we're here. Why the heck not, right? Better to save than to not save, as they say. I know we'll run into that guy again soon enough. I know we will. Come on, really? I sliced that guy into ribbons. There we go. One thing I do find kind of annoying is that urinating does not end the battle anymore, not like barking does. So that is kind of annoying. Oh, hello. Make me an Englishman. Okay. Sure, why the heck not? Nice move, Pooch! Huh? What do you want? You want to take me on a game? Sure, let's go! Same sort of thing. Let's do this! Definitely gonna hand you your wee ass this time. I say as I get my ass kicked. Get your bloody ass back here, you wee little skank! Are you bloody kidding me right now? Get your ass over here! Freaking scamp! Oh my god, stop hitting your damn mine! Let's get moving! Go, go, go! Leave me alone, you stupid scroll! How did I miss? I swear, I went straight through him. God, there's got to be another way for me to accelerate faster. Aye. Okay, what the bloody piss is this? Bloody wanker. I swear I'm right there! But no, apparently not! Right there! Bloody wanks! I suppose it would be a better idea to do this during the day, but no. No. I'm just that bloody stubborn. Don't like it? Then go home. I also hated how that shit tends to interrupt the race. Just interrupts it and just ends it right then and there. So bloody stupid, you know. Oh well. We'll find them again. Speak of the devil and they shall appear. Alright, let's go. Next attempt. I ain't leaving here until I'm done, gosh dang it. Good job. Surely good shit. The problem is these damn mines in which he leaves behind. When will this end? Find out in the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z. There we go. It ended right now. Only took like 50 episodes. Phew, you caught up with me again. You sure are fast, Pooch. A top splinter. You've got 2 victories under your belt now. Ha 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 ha. Phew. Man, that took forever. But hey, at least the deed is finally done. Now to cut me a fish and throw it into a dish. Well, that's one way of finishing off an enemy. Take a piss all over their face. Okay, I think we're almost done here. Just got a wee bit more to go. Why I say it like that? Because potatoes. Was it potato? Whatever, I'm a bad Englishman. Okay, off we go. Alright, Taka Pass. That's where we need to go to next. Dang, no demon thing. Oh well. Oh, at the very least, while we're here in Taka Pass before we head on off to the capital city, might as well see if we can encounter any more of those hunts that we need to do around this area. Are you kidding me right now, mate? Screw it, take a piss. And of course I pissed in the wind. By the way, I believe the pissing technique only works once. So even if I were to try and do it again and hit the enemy once more, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna produce any more demon things. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. I think that's enough for me being Englishman for now. I think I've done it for roughly 5 minutes. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good job! Way to stumble and fall like a frickin' goob. Ah, man. Need a better view, goddammit. There we go. Right back that way. Just what I needed. Okay, let's not screw this up this time. And of course I undershoot it. Good job. Bloody ads interrupted the stream, it did. Yeah, well, it tends to happen. I can't exactly control that 100% reliably. I wish I could. Really? There we go. That's better. Good job! Oh, man. I know I can get over there. Just gotta have a better frickin' camera angle. And technically, I don't need to use that bud, but even so, I like being adventurous. Finally made it. All that for a treasure. Was it worth it? Yes. Really? An invisible wall? Ah, whatever. It ain't a big deal. Well, hello, I didn't notice you before. Must have blew the petals off of that thing. Open the chest, please. Thank you. Whew. Well, that was definitely something, that's for sure. What do we have down here? There! This is it! The treasure's revealed its hiding place. It wants to be found. Precious treasure, you want so much to meet me. Precious treasure lying hidden beneath me. I, the great Bingo, will soon set you free. An optional guy. Expert excavator, Bingo. And that was his name. Oh. I am cringe. I am a cringe connoisseur. What do you want, Pooch? You like to dig as well, do you? I know. You can help me unearth the treasure. Sure, let's go. That's the spirit, Pooch. Those claws of yours are destined to hunt out treasure. Well, I suppose I should explain what I need you to do. The treasure is deep inside this hole. The pendulum shows where. I'm following the path that the pendulum is showing me. So if you could clear the way by digging, that would be perfect. With the pendulum swinging wildly, that's where the treasure is. That's all you need to do is dig it up. What do you say? It's quite simple, don't you think? Yes, I understand. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see where your digging takes us. Let's get started! Hell yeah! I was hoping we'd be able to play another digging game. Sounds great! Ooh, another demon thing. Alright, off we go. Oh my god. Also, I'm going to say that this is definitely going to be a lot more difficult than the last digging game that we played. Also, how'd that miss? I'd say that was worth it. Although, am I screwed? I think I am screwed. Shoot! This is not good. Let's start over. Oh my god, how the hell did that even hit me? I don't know. Okay, let's not screw this up this time. That would be fantastic. How did that not work? Oh, really? Really? Well, one thing's for certain, this is definitely a lot harder than the other one, that's for sure. And of course, he has to fall back down the other way. Where I don't want him to go. Jeez. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way. Kind of crazy to think that we're already at the bottom, and yet the pendant is still not going off. Well, better to have, I don't even remember what I was going to say. How am I missing this? There we go. I wanted to hit the frickin' yen thing. There. Okay, where is this guy? He sure is taking his sweet time, and I am not a big fan of that. Okay, that was not a good idea. Crap baskets. Well, looks like we're gonna be starting over on this game. Yeah, we're starting over. Dang it! You just had to fall down. At least the good news is when it comes to the whole digging thing, if you happen to find sacks of yen, at least it stays with you. It stays with you with each and every single attempt. Alright, come on now, we need to keep moving. This is worth it. Okay, we can't slow down now. How'd that miss? Get out of the water. God damn it. All because I didn't get up here fast enough, and now he's gonna take 200,000 years. Let's see, Triangle, break the rocks. Once you get your completion of the bottom, they'll tell you where to start digging. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. That's how I get him to turn around. I really should pay more attention to these instructions. But hey. It is what it is. Okay, it's gotta be down here somewhere. Just got a wee bit more to go, dude. Just a little more. Right? Are you serious? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Finally. Phew, that took a little longer than I would have liked. But hey, at least the minigame is finally done. That was a really hard one, that's for sure. At last, a treasure! I've been searching for it for so long and now it's finally mine! But, what is it? I don't know what we've gone and dug up here, Pooch. Maybe there's something wrong with my pendulum. No, it looks like I just found something totally unexpected. It's you! Your extraordinary gift for digging holes, Pooch. And any treasure hunter would be lucky to have you on a side, whatever. That passion of yours for digging holes is a pleasure to behold. Make sure you never lose that passion, won't you, Pooch? If you promise me that, you can have this piece of junk. Another sun fragment. And we collected 3 more, so therefore we have another piece of solar energy. And I won't give up either. I'll be forever hunting the treasure. Cool. The romance of treasure hunting. You feel it too, right? It doesn't really matter what you dig up. What's important is how you dig it up. It's true. Very, very true. How long has it been since I spoke as an Englishman? Far, far too long, my friend. Also, I apologize for not getting to your comment until just now. What can I say? Digging holes and stuff is not exactly an easy feat. Okay, let's go ahead and keep going. I still got time yet. I know we're going on for nearly 3.5 hours now, but I want to see how far I can go before I call it quits. Actually, I would like to try to stream for about 5 hours if I possibly can. But who knows? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Any sort of shopping? Yes, obviously. When will we not shop? We'll shop until we drop, I guess. Whoa, what? Boy, I sure have been able to sleep good lately. The cursed zone is gone and peace has returned to the land. It really had me worried while it was spreading. And look, the sacred flame has returned to the phoenix statues. Now I won't have to worry about monsters sneaking up at night. Anyway, you've heard that rumor, haven't you? Yes, I have. 1,000,000 times. I see. Guess I can't remember who I've told it to. I've told so many. I suppose you're right. Well, now that the Phoenix statue has been restored, we can talk to you now. Hello, Poochie. How have you been? Look, the sacred flames of the Phoenix statue burn once more. On the night when the moon suddenly rose, I heard a roar from the Shinshu field, and the flames suddenly lit up again. Why do they keep going out and back on? Is it some ill omen? Anyway, now I can give the sign to lower the drawbridge. Still, I have nothing to look forward to back in the city. I mean, I'm not cut out to be a city guard. I really want to be an adventurer and do magnificent things. Kind of like Susano, huh? Alright, let's light the arrow and head on into the city. Nice landing. Oh dear. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Well, that's one way of lowering the drawbridge, but still. Jesus. What in the world? This is terrible! Nothing like this has ever happened before! My arrow suddenly burst into flames! Oh no! I just remembered! I have business to attend to back in the city! Well, seeing how the bridge is back down and all, I better get back to my guarding job in the city. And I'm not just saying that to only disappear on some adventure. Yoichi, the greatest archer, would never dream of such an act. Well, goodbye and good luck. Bye-bye. Thank you for the apples. Not like I'm gonna be needing them. Whoa, what? What happened? What happened? When did the drawbridge come down? Jeez, I missed a big moment while I was sleeping. Well, that you did. And you're immediately back to frickin' dreamland. Beautiful. Dang, man. Okay. Let's see what the damage is like over here. Oh my. It's quite excessive. There we go. Might as well try cleaning up some of our mess some way, somehow. And I did not realize we were well over 200 and some praise here. We nearly have enough to increase our wallet capacity. But we do have enough to increase our health once more. You know, maybe I will go ahead and increase my wallet the next opportunity I get. At first when you... No. I gotcha. You thought it was mission failed. Well, don't you worry about that. Because that was totally meant to happen. Totally, 110%. Alright, another demon thing. Just what I needed. Alright, I'm gonna increase my... Actually, maybe I'll increase my pouch, because I've been holding on to this food for so dang long. It's not that I really need another safety net, but still, it is the most expensive thing. And we are pretty short from being able to increase it once more, so perhaps now we'll finally be able to increase it. Okay, hopefully after we clean up our mess over here, this will be enough to... Oh, hell yeah. Boop. Beautiful. And pouch increase. Now we have a second one. So that means we can finally start consuming more food. Huzzah! I hungry. I know it's kind of crazy to even think about that. It may not be the most practical of uses of our praise, but hey. Okay, it is what it is. Besides, we'll be able to get even more praise pretty easily. It'll take some time, sure, but we can most certainly do it. And don't you see, it looks so much nicer now, so much better over here. Everything just seems all hunky-dory and right with the world. Now I'm curious if there's anything else over here worth noting. It doesn't look like there is. Okay, we're done here. Let's head off to the city. Finally. After this. I didn't even see those birds until the prompt appeared. Not very much praise, but it was worth it. It's always worth getting even just the tiniest bit of praise. Praise me more! Keep telling me I did good! Wait, what the hell? I could have swore I saw another prompt. Yeah, it was just to bite him. Bite the horse. Sounds like a great idea. About as great of an idea as running up to a lion and punching it in the balls. Hey, the big city! You'll probably find the pace of city life pretty shocking, Ammy. Considering how you were stuck out in the boonies for 100 years. As for me, I can't wait to check out all the cute babes. Well, you never know. The city life could actually be one of the worst things imaginable. Just saying. Gentlemen, I rest my case. Hey, what the heck's going on? Orochi's stupid curse zone spread all the way here? I mean, this is even past the city checkpoint. And besides, we already did away with that sneaky serpent. I can't believe the curse zone hasn't gone away here. It must be one strong curse for the wasteland to survive even after its maker croaked. Still, I wonder that as well. There's definitely more to this than meets the eye, that's for sure. Okay. 3 hours, 32 minutes. We still got plenty of time yet. Like I said, I'm gonna try streaming for 5 hours if I can. Let's see, to Cyan City. And this way is to Anako Temple. This is definitely a nasty curse, that's for sure. What's this? Anako Temple Bell. Do not ring without reason. You saw the sign, Furball. Don't mess with the bell, okay? Well, too bad. I'm gonna mess with the bell because I'm a big bad dog. Okay then, that did nothing. Then again, maybe I need to ring it 8 times? Who knows? Well, anyway. Might as well look around for the sapling tree that should be around here somewhere. Well, speaking of which... Hello! Looks like we got ourselves a new enemy. You're definitely quite mysterious, I'll tell you what. Here, take a piss. There you go. Sit down, son, and goodbye. Well, somehow I didn't get a very good time bonus. Oh well, it is what it is. What's down this way? Oh, just a curse zone. Can't go that way yet. Oh well. Okay. Well, that was something. What do we have here? Looks like another one of those sacred sake barrels. Cool. Now then, let's fill this up. All done. Anything else around here that's worth really investigating? I'm going to say yes. There's always something more. Oh, right, I can't do that yet. Probably won't be able to do so for quite a long while yet. Game, I was going left. Why were you forcing me to go straight? What the flip? There we go. Okay, on to the next. Let's see what else we got around here. Kinda wish the camera would swing just a wee bit faster. Then again, maybe I can make that happen. Let's see. Original settings. What's this? Oh, okay. Exit. And here I thought I could change the camera speed. Hello. What do we have over here? Alright, nice! That revived the sapling. Sweet. There you go. And that's only step 1. Step 2. Give him treasure hunt on the PS1. Just kidding. There we go. That should take care of that curse. And it shall go into my purse. Dang, son, that is a real beauty right there. Whew. What's the difference between a bag and a purse? Don't women just call bags purses? I guess it depends on the size. Whoa, that curse is out of here! Now this is the, Hiroshima coast I know and love. Actually, I really don't know it all that well, but see that sunken ship? I don't remember ever seeing it there before. But anyway, Hiroshima coast is where you'll find the big city. Cyan City is just a bit of a walk from here. You'll find almost anything you could imagine there. How about we mosey on over for it all? Sounds good. But first, it's time to feed the birds. They're beautiful birds, aren't they? Quite beautiful creatures. Come on, Demon Fang, there we go. Whew. Okay. Let's see, anything else of note over here? Well, not 100%, but even so. There you go. Have some nice herbs. Don't be a cow, man. demon fang. Nice. Got it at the last possible moment. Ooh, red scrolls. Let's see what this is about. Whoa. It looks like some of the previous enemies whom we fought before are now stone slabs. That's really neat. There we go. Nice double kill. May not have taken out all that fast, but hey, it is what it is. No big deal. Nice. Clover. Well, now we can finally explore and see what else this place has to offer. Whoa! Hello! It's a shortcut back to that one fortune teller's place. Neato. Wow. Okay. I did not expect that. But hey. At least we have another means of getting back here relatively quickly. So that's cool. Okay, now we can finally let the fire out of this stupid thing. Holy Bone Medium. Okay. Well, that was fun. Time to head back the way we came. And also, we don't need to worry about purchasing another fortune. I think, we know exactly where we're going. So don't you worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. Now I kinda wanna see what's over here at this tower. There we go. Beautiful. I know it seems kind of strange to even come down here in the first place, but it was worth it. It was most definitely worth it. Those statues are definitely going to come into play real soon. I am most certain of it. I missed it. Better give myself a little headroom here. I don't want to drown again anytime soon. What do we have over here? Oh, how inconvenient! The ancient Ankoku temple is at the top of the hill here. But the priestess in charge is always busy and never there. I'm afraid you had a wasted journey like me, Wolf. And Koku Temple's head priestess practices monster subduing magic. So if there is any trouble in the city, they call for her help. And there's been nothing but trouble in Cyan City lately. I hope the priestess will be back before too long. Same here. But, hey, it's worth looking up here anyway and seeing what else this place has to offer. You never know, we may actually find something relatively cool. Something neat. And also some more cash. More of that cash money. And also these. Another vase. Now then, let's keep moving. Cool. Still no one here, huh? Well, that makes sense. They did say that there was no one home. People offer incense here. That's cool. Wow, that's some statue. Somebody's gonna steal it if it's left out here much longer. Whoever owns this thing should be more careful. I agree, but at the same time, it's a huge-ass statue. It's not like anyone's gonna be hauling that thing out of here anytime soon. This isn't Charlie's Angels on the GameCube or the PlayStation 2. Just saying. Ooh, 2 demon fangs. Nice! Very nice seeing that. I just saw a dog that needs to be fed. God damn it. All because the other guy just had to interfere. Are you serious right now? Oh, great. Sure, I could have ran if I wanted to, but why run? I've beaten these guys numerous times before, and I sure as hell can do it again. Oh, really? I thought I chopped that guy in half already. Guess not. Oh well, it's fine. I swear, I just went through that bell. Okay. I'd say hitting the bell was worth it, at least in my opinion. It's such a shame about that ship stranded out there on the rocks. I mean, it was so close to the port, but then it was attacked by that terrifying water dragon and sunk. People say there's an invaluable treasure in it too, but the water dragon makes it too dangerous to sail these seas. Water dragon? You should think twice about bathing there, you know. The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snatch up a wolf like you. What's this water dragon you keep talking about? Whoa, is he naked? Oops, I meant to accept the term, but to answer your question, no, he is not naked. You don't know about the water dragon? The huge dragon god rampaging about in the seas around here? It's supposed to be the god of the sea, keeping peace in the oceans. I'm pretty sure he's wearing pants, and it's just unfortunately the same color as his skin. Anyway, but one day it just went crazy and started attacking people. All the ships that bring food to the city were sunk by it. The queen must have been beside herself. Apparently, there's an invaluable treasure on that ship over there. But it's been left like that ever since the water dragon sunk it. Interested in the invaluable treasure on the ship, are you? Apparently, it was carrying a huge cargo of treasure. I heard about this weird mallet that makes you as small as a bug. You can get through gaps as small as the eye of a needle with it. I can't think of what on earth you could use it for, though. Looks like you were expecting some cash instead, eh? Anyway, you really shouldn't be bathing here. The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snatch up a wolf like you. And I'm pretty sure he's right about that. In fact, when I was reading through the trophy descriptions on some of the trophies you can earn in this game recently, there's apparently a trophy you can earn by making it so you don't become lunch. Yeah, the seashell is definitely hiding his... yeah, it's hiding his you-know-what. And it's hiding it rather well. Okay, Could have swore there were some other animals around here, but perhaps I'm wrong. But anyway, as I was saying, there is a trophy for not getting eaten by the water dragon. Something like that. Which, that sounds easy enough. What, Emmy? You want to climb up this tower? I bet there'd be a fine view from up there. But it won't be easy. I don't even think you could do that water jump of yours here. You'd probably just bang your head on the ceiling. Of course it'd be different if you had double the jumping power. True. If I had the ability to double jump, that would be pretty sweet. But perhaps that's an ability we're going to get our hands on relatively soon. Only one way to find out, though. But of course, before we can even think about that, we have some foes to take out first. Have a piss. Okay, you're done. And so are you. Bye-bye. Okay, we got more animals here. Gotta say, there are a lot of animals around here that love eating herbs. That is for sure. Also, I'm sorry I sound like I am going... That's what happens when I'm button mashing and talking at the same time. Okay, let's keep moving. Oh, hello. Looks like we got ourselves another shop. Do you live around here, donkey? I heard some nasty rumors from the city. Do you know about it? Apparently a mysterious disease is spreading. They say people are dropping like flies. I know, it's just gossip. There's probably no truth in it. So let's forget about that and get down to business, huh? Take a look and see if I got anything you've been sent for. Let's find out. But first, let's sell some treasures. Okay, you know what? I'll stock up on some more seeds. Beautiful. Anything else? Exorcism slip medium. I don't really need to buy that. Holy Bone Large. Completely restores solar energy. They're quite the hefty investment, but they may be worth it. I'll buy 4. Just to be safe. Not that I'm gonna be needing that many, but you know. Better to be safe than sorry, as they say. I also noticed this water spout here. Also, is it me, or is the water around here rather shallow? It is. It is shallow, and yet, for whatever reason, Amy's health bar still appears. I don't know what it is. Like, is she not able to swim in super shallow water that's only up to her little itty-bitty paw? Also, hello there, monkey. Monkey. 188. We're almost up to 200 praise again. Nice. And you know what that means? It means we'll finally be able to upgrade something again. Okay, how the hell is it that that scroll didn't hit me and initiate a battle? Don't ask questions. It's just a thing that happens. There you go. Have some more seeds, buddy. Don't worry, I'll restore the rest of this forest real soon. Demon Fang. Dang it. fell out of rhythm. Okay. On to the next patch of grass. Cool. I gotta say, we're really raking in the praise now. Definitely love seeing that. This also means I'll be able to upgrade my stuff again real shortly. Oh my god, really? That wasn't enough? There we go. All done. That damn. I love that. There you go, piggy. Have some more seeds. Fell out of rhythm. Dang it. 242. Almost enough to increase my ink capacity, as well as my wallet. You know, I may go for the ink capacity next. I am almost up to 250 when it comes to my praise. What am I doing? Okay, are you done? Cool. Oh, that took a little longer than necessary, but at least the deed is done. I also see this seashell over here. Can't seem to do anything about it. Or can I? Ooh, another traveler's charm. Cool. Hello there, young man. Where'd he go? I just can't think where my Imba could have gone. It's one of the dangers of keeping pets. Have you seen him, pup? No. I don't even know what he looks like. Or she, whatever. Even so, I'll be on the lookout for him. Hopefully we'll find him sooner rather than later. It's nighttime. Cool. Which also means the monsters are going to be even more dangerous now. Take a piss. There you go. Sit down, son. All done. Let's see, anything else around here besides more danger? Doesn't seem to be at the moment. Well, that's one way of clearing them up. Here, have a drink. It's on me. Whew. Okay, that took a little bit longer than expected, but hey, at least the deed is done. Well, that was certainly something. Goodbye. See you in hell. hello. More treasure, and of course some cats. Yep, just as I thought. Cats typically love fish. Although it makes me wonder, what kind of cat breed is this? I do not know. Even so, it does make me rather curious. To be honest, I am more of a dog person, and I can identify some dog breeds like Huskies, Labradors, Golden Retrievers, and things like that. But when it comes to cats, I have absolutely no clue whatsoever. Hello there. How you doing? Huh. Well, that's peculiar. Oh, come on. Really? I can't cut you down? Come on, come down here. There you go. Okay. This guy is definitely going to be one of the hardest enemies we're going to be taking on so far. Like, jeez. And there you go. He's done. That took a lot longer than necessary. Ugh, man, that was... Ugh. Black. Okay, left to northern Orochi coast. Okay, straight to the city. Phew. You know, I don't remember being able to pull up the map at any given moment back on the original PlayStation 2. And again, I'm probably misremembering like crap. What am I doing? God damn it, I thought I hit him. Okay, stop. Stop being an idiot. Okay. Well, at least I'm slowly figuring him out. Albeit, I don't like the fact that I'm taking so much damage here. Although not that much damage, all things considered. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Throw your thing. Throw your frickin' skull so I can slash you. Oh, you're not gonna do that now. You're just gonna be a frickin' dickwad and delay the inevitable that much more. God damn. What a pain in the ass. But thankfully he was the only one that was even here in the first place. So, that's something. Ugh, man, that was rough. Oh, a thunder one, huh? Great. What? I sure do love it when frickin' enemies interfere with my frickin' brush techniques. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna put this in the secondary slot and put the shield on the main slot. Yeah, I definitely should have tried doing that in the first place. Oh, this is definitely a rough battle. Is it the worst one? No. Definitely not. We can still make it through this yet. That I know. Have a drink. It's on me. You know, now that I think about it, peeing on your enemies is not exactly the most effective way of getting demon things like I thought. Slicing and dicing them is far more effective. Ooh. I think this is... Yep, it is. Another mermaid portal. Cool. Okay. Let's feed you guys. Stuff you up like the animals you are. Might as well, right? Oh, hello there. The border. Neat. What is it, pup? You want to cross the border? You'll have to speak to my colleague if you do. Hey, pup. Do you know about the moon turret, by the way? You know, the structure at the foot of Anakoku Temple? I heard that the view from the moon from there was amazing. Mind you, it's far too high for me to get up there. It's a little ambitious, a little ambition of mine to go moon viewing there one day. I have to master jumping at the dojo first, though. You look a bit heavy on your feet. Guess it's out for you too, huh? I wonder where this dojo is. This is the border between the northern and southern Oshima coast. Many of our most treasured scenic spots lie beyond here. Unfortunately, they're all crawling with monsters at the moment. The border is here to stop them from forming a gang. Of course, travelers used to stop by all the time in the old days. I believe you. I believe you, my dude. I believe you 110%. It's just unfortunate that we can't really do much when it comes to, oh, I don't know, dealing with the incoming threat. Steel fist shake. Sweet. What's this say? No admittance without permission. Oh, right, I forgot to increase my stuff. I'm gonna increase my wallet. Wow. The next one requires 400 praise. Goddamn. Perhaps after this next increase, there will probably be one more increase after this? Who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. Oh great, we're going to be dealing with 2 of these things? Oh, damn it. Of course I got hit by the second enemy. There's gotta be a far easier method of dealing with these guys, one way or another. Great job, May. Great job. Seriously, what is up with these guys and their frickin' invulnerability crap? Wow, I'm probably gonna have to consume a health bone. Dealing with one of these guys is hard enough as it is, but two? Oh lord. Okay, switches back to the main weapon. I am thankful that I am able to switch weapons on the fly during battle, so at the very least that's something. I want to try something. Oh. Does throwing a bomb actually work? Because it did leave him vulnerable for a brief moment, but even so, it didn't look like it did much of anything other than piss him off more. Well, your guess is as good as mine at this point. Okay, here we go. Oh man, what the hell are we dealing with here? One thing I've definitely noticed when it comes to the sword is you definitely want to use it on your main slot rather than your secondary slot. Because if you have it on your main slot, you're able to charge up your attacks and moves. However, if you happen to have it set to your secondary weapon, then the attack, you unfortunately are stationary and you can't move at all while the attack is charging up. And also, it's really, really easy to whiff. So keep that in mind. And also, the charge time is exactly the same, whether it's in your primary slot or your secondary slot. Oh my. What the hell is going on here? It looks like someone farted. Ugh. I can't even imagine. Well, into the stink pit we go! Onward to adventure! It stinks! Cyan City. Commoner's Quarter. Huh? What the? I thought the big city would be a happening place. What's up with this funky looking mist? It looks downright hazardous to your health. I wonder if people can actually live normal lives in this nasty stuff. I'm gonna say no, they can't. Oh my. Wow. It doesn't look like we can even restore the life around here, which, yeah, that makes sense. This place is currently being cursed, and it's of the highest order right now. Oh dear. I wonder what Queen Himiko has been doing all this time. She's normally there for people, even as commoners. And until now, she's been able to protect Cyan City from evil. I don't understand why she would suddenly shut herself away. Queen Himiko, I beg of you, please come to our rescue. Oh man, this looks bad, Emmy. No, really? I thought everything was a jolly good time. This is terrible. I need to deliver these letters without delay. But I'm in so much pain that I can barely stand up. The mist thickens again today, too. Oh, why does my body have to let me down today of all days? This mist does seem to be making you feel sick and depressed. Ever heard of anything like that before, Amy? I haven't. But whatever's going on here, it's definitely not a fun time. I definitely don't like this eerie... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I did not realize that was a curse zone. I guess that means it's daytime now. Cool. But what does it matter? Fairy port. That's cool, I guess. I think I'm feeling worse and worse every day. And people say the water dragon's causing all sorts of problems. Maybe the Ryushima coast will never be at peace again. I can't bear all this worry and pain anymore. Oh, when will it all be over? I knew it, Emmy. This is no ordinary mist. I mean, it's all over the city and won't go away. It's downright unnatural. Seems there are still some people who are unaffected. But who knows what'll happen if this continues a few more days. Well, whatever happens, it's definitely not going to be good. That much is for sure. That much is for certain. Also, I saw this chest. Yoink. Incense burner. Cool. There sure are quite a number of treasures down here. Engine slip, and what else do we have down here? Steelfish shake, and what else? Ooh, starry bead. Coolio. You know, it's kind of crazy how this curse isn't really affecting us all that much. It's not like back at that one village where the curse was literally making us so weak we can barely move or do anything whatsoever. What's this? Keep out, digging for water source. They're digging a canal here? Looks interesting, don't you think, Ammy? It does. Ugh, I feel like my whole body's being cooked by something. I've been feeling rough ever since that curse zone appeared. Many are even worse off than me. Some have succumbed to illness. Oh, our poor city! What's happening to us? Good question. Hopefully we'll find the answer soon. Okay, camera, please come back. Curse that confounded water dragon causing such a commotion! How can the gods of the sea be ruining the peace like this? I bet the dragon is to blame for the state of this canal too. All that fuss has caused the lake to plug itself up. Well, I don't know. Who knows? Anywho, say hello to the master carpenter, Naguri. Hey, Ammy, looks like there's trouble over here too. Seems the whole city's a complete mess. Hmm? Oh, did you come here for a drink of water, Wolf? I'm afraid it's completely dried up. This canal was a really important source of water for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now that there's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm the only one left, one lowly carpenter. But I'm determined not to give up. You get quite fit doing my job, now I can reap the benefits. I built almost everything you see here in Cyan, you know? So there's nothing I don't know about the place. Want to know where the key to this water source lies? It lies in Lake Biwa's drain plug. You certainly seem to listen well for a pooch. Maybe I should tell you about Lake Biwu's plug then. Cyan City is floating in the middle of Lake Biwa. The water from it is what fills the canal around the city. But the water dragon's antics have made the plug seal up. No wonder the canal is dried up. And that's why we're in this sorry state now. I'm sure that the plug is located beneath this area. If I can dig my way to it, then water should come gushing out. It's pretty exciting, don't you think? If you think so, then maybe you could help me out. Yeah, sure, why not? It's a shame wolves can only answer with their eyes. Still, it doesn't matter what you are if you're willing to help. Now listen carefully while I explain what you have to do. Like I told you, Lake Biwa's plug is right below us here. I'll concentrate all of my efforts on finding it. All you need to do is use those claws and get digging. I'll use the hole you dig to get to the plug. And when I reach it, it'll give a good whack and open it up. Or I'll do that, whatever. If no water comes out, you might need to give me a hand. So, do you understand what you have to do? Yes, I do. That looks like a yes to me. It's time for wolves and human to pool their energy together. Let's get going. Agreed. Let's get moving. Got ourselves another digging game, eh? Sounds fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send you back this way. Ow, come on, really? I was nowhere near that. Come on down, old man. Are you serious? Come on, man. What the hell is up with that? You know what, let's go this way instead. No, this way. Over here. This way. Oh my god, are you serious? You just have to move so gosh daily dang slow. Alright. Gotta cut that. Let's see what we got down here. Now, when it comes to this minigame right here, this should not be too hard to worry about here. I got an idea. Aha! It worked! Oh, man. Come on. Can you charge a little bit faster? There. Perfect. We can always use more yen, that's for sure. Alright, just gotta time this right. Fine. Alright. That was rather unfortunate when it came to timing that. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. Aha! Here we go. Beautiful. Just what I needed. There we go. Finally got the water back. Wow! Look, Wolf! Look at this wonderful water from Lake Biwa! Cyan has had its fair share of hardships lately. The water dragon on the rampage and that strange mist all over. But it matters not what trials present themselves to us. If we solve them one by one, we will emerge unscathed. I suppose my work here is done for now. Thanks, Wolfie. You did a good job. Only took 2 attempts, but hey, at least the deed is done. So, that's nice. Let's see what else we can find around this city. Unfortunately, it doesn't look to be much, which, yeah. Considering that this entire place is under a plague of some kind, yeah, it's not exactly all that great. Kind of strange how, okay, I forgot what I was even going to say, gosh dang it. Whatever. No biggie. Well, anyway, at least that's one problem solved. There's still, many, many more, like, oh, I don't know, this god-awful mist. It's the same sort of mist that you would find if someone farted a massive stink bomb, you know? Ugh. I'm all suffering so much at the moment, and yet Queen Himiko just stays holed up in the palace. Please, Queen Himiko, do something! Help us! Alright. I think at this point, if he happened to have missed any treasure chests while you were, that are still underwater, it is still possible to get to them. It's just going to be a little bit annoying. And when I say annoying, I mean, like, it might not even be possible. But then again, anything is possible if you put your mind to it and you try. Well, that works. I don't believe it! This water's flowing in the canal again! The boss must have done this! He must have done the work himself! And I didn't manage to help him one little bit. I'm so useless getting stuck here like this! Just don't understand where the pain came from all of a sudden! Oh, what am I gonna do? Well, one thing's for certain, we'll figure it out in due time. But that's gonna be a lot easier said than done. Ooh, the oppressive weight! I cannot bear it! What's wrong, Gramps? What's wrong? You sick or something? Hmm? Oh no, I'm not sick. You're not? What about all that about weight you can't bear? It is my soul that ails me. A tremendous weight presses upon it. That sounds peculiar. Blossom Protector Mr. Flower. I wonder if he's related to Mr. Powder. Oh, what has become of our city? This accursed mist must have covered the entire area of late. It slowly but surely tortures us as if we were being strangled. At first we thought that a thick fog had rolled in, but then people started falling ill. Worst of all, the cherry blossoms I worked so hard to take care of have withered and lost all of their blossoms. Anything more to say? No, it doesn't look like it. Perform the Goro Shuffle and bring the blossoms back to life. Goro Shuffle? That sounds kind of familiar. I learned it from a certain flower dance master. Withered trees will fully bloom when I dance the Goro Shuffle. There really is such a thing as a flower dance master. However, the Goro Shuffle will have no effect while this evil mist remains. When will this accursed mist lift? Well, hopefully sooner rather than later, but I'm sure we'll be able to do something about this. Probably within the next session or two. It depends. It really depends on how much we're able to get done within this time frame. And here I thought I'd have another button mashing game. Nah, of course not. Nothing really much in here except more food. Well, it is what it is. It ain't a big deal. It was worth a look anyway. Ooh, demon thing. Cool. One thing's for sure. Hey, look, it's my design. It's my masterpiece from earlier on. That's actually pretty funny. It's funny how the imp design is there. I'm so nervous all the time. See that cursed zone behind me there? It's sending me out all kinds of evil. It's tough work being a guard at a time like this. I'd give anything to quit my job and get out of here. But the water dragon has been causing havoc in the sea. They even say that lots of boats have been sunk. So I've got the water dragon up front and the curse zone behind. I just don't know where to turn. Good question. Hopefully we'll find an answer soon. But perhaps that answer will come sooner rather than later. Only one real way to find out though, and that is to keep on going, keep investigating, and seeing what else we can find around here. Alright, let's keep moving. We still got a bit of time yet. That much is for certain. Ow, ow, ow! I've been under the weather for a while now. Lately the pain's so bad that I seize up when I'm out and about. Curses! I don't have time for this! Ow, ow, ow! Stop staring at me, mutt! Okay. I just wanted to see how you were doing. Looks like you've had better days. Hello. Another exorcism slip. Neat. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Ugh. I was traveling the country to perfect my martial arts. But when I arrived here in Cyan, I suddenly started to feel ill. I heard rumors before that Queen Himiko's holy power was incredible. Surely this can't be her doing. This mist across the city is suspicious too. But I won't let it get the better of me. Nothing gets the better of me. I haven't been feeling too well lately. And I'm not the only one. There are sick people all across town. Some of them are so ill that they've taken to their beds. I'll be fine because I'm fit, but it's the weak folly I worry about. To make matters worse, the water dragon seems to have gone mad. It's causing all sorts of trouble out in the sea. It's only natural that everyone's feeling so uneasy. If only Queen Himiko would show her face. I know she must be busy praying, but the people would be so happy. I wonder what's going on with her. I don't know. It seems kind of fishy to me. What do you want, doggy? Come to see Miss Rao? Whatever. You can hear her give her sermons in the lecture hall up ahead. She's taking care of things while Queen Himiko's in the palace. With the curse zone and that mysterious illness, life here in Cyan is full of uncertainties at the moment. We're so lucky to have someone like Miss Ryo to lead us. She's there for all of us, cats and dogs included. But what about the birds? Like the birds, the bees, the trees, and are they on their knees? That is the million-dollar question, with no answers. Well, anyway, let's keep moving. The city's bigwigs live across the bridge ahead. That area is crammed full of awesome places, or palaces. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's really huge. I have no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about this mist. Plus, I make it a point to never trust queens and the like anyway. I don't know, perhaps you'll fall head over heels for her sheer beauty. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Now then, onto the aristocratic quarters. Although, that does beg the question. Can we progress further? Doesn't look like we can. At last, the time is near. Benkei, the fisherman monk, shall lay claim to his 1,000th sword. Wandering warrior monk, Benkei. I apologize if I mispronounced his name. Please let me know if I did. And if not, I'm gonna keep calling him Benkei. I have traveled far and wide, challenging master swordsmen. And 999 swords have I claimed by my own hand. But now that I have defeated all who would dare challenge me, that last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1,000. And thus aimlessly I have wandered. That is, until a legend drew me to Cyan City. It is said that a living sword lies in the depths of Lake Biwa. Have you heard the legend about Lake Biwa? Even I could barely believe it when I first heard. But they say a living sword swims freely about these waters. If true, that would make a fitting addition as my 1,000th sword. Excuse me. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable and another impassable. As you can see, it makes for a fine place to fish. It grieves me to cut off access to the city, but I'm afraid this bridge shall stay this way while I fish for the living sword. Of course, that may be easier said than done. This is no mere fishing trip for me. This is a true battle with the living sword. Therefore, I must arm myself with the right weapon. That fishing rod over at the tool dealer in town would be perfect. Oh, you should see it! It is the purest of white, like a new fallen snow. There is no chance of victory without that rod. Alas, it would appear that I cannot afford it. Oh, what am I to do? Good question. No mere fishing trip for me. Okay. Okay, over at the tool dealer in town. So it's something that one would not be able to afford, eh? Well, that is quite a particular predicament, that is for sure. Well, I'm pretty sure that I should be able to afford something like that. Then again, maybe we could employ my favorite 5-finger discount and get it for free. Because you know what they say, do what you want because a pirate is free. We are a pirate. Okay, let's see here. I know there is a building I need to enter, or it's right here. Hello there, mutt. What are you doing out in the mist like this? Now's hardly the time to be wandering around Cyan. Not since that mist arrived so suddenly. The cursed zone appearance hasn't helped matters either. Queen Himiko's gone and shut herself up in her palace. And everyone else is hiding out inside their homes. Shouldn't it be the job of our leader to help us through this? Anyway, business is slow to say the least. If you've been sent to do the shopping, then get over it. Get it over with. Whatever. Alright, let's sell some treasures first. Ooh, 7 strike. Cool. These who edge is divided into 7 parts. Neat. Gimme. And I'll be taking this as well. Cool. Now I can power up both of my swords. And it's gonna be awesome. Alright, first off, tools, gold dust. Oh, I haven't powered up my life beads, huh? Alright, I'll power up the sword instead. Alright. Give me the 7 strike. And we'll go with that. You may be thinking, why don't I just equip 2 swords instead of 1? Well, that's not exactly the best combination. Oh, this is terrible! The water dragon is causing so much trouble out in the sea. It's gotten to the point where I can't produce any goods to sell. There used to be tons of fish both in Hiroshima and here in the city. But the water dragon's antics have scared them all away. The price for fresh fish is going through the roof. What is it, Pooch? Been sent to do the shopping, have you? I don't have much for sale, but feel free to take a look. Okay, let's see. Blinding snow, huh? I'll take this. Unfortunately, I can't buy the new rod, the Merlin rod. Oh well, that's fine. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna buy some of that, some charcoal, and some meds. And unfortunately, I am out of cash. Why? Because that frickin' sword bled me dry. But it was worth it. It was most definitely worth it. And we'll be able to get some more money relatively soon anyway, so... And besides, I think I was supposed to buy the white rod in the first place. It's 5,000 yen, and if you don't happen to have enough money to buy the rod, then unfortunately you will have to leave the city and fight some enemies before you do have enough money. Which, that is pretty easy to do. It's only 5,000 yen. But still something worth mentioning regardless. This is no mere fishing trip for me. Okay, I know, shut up. Oh, you should see it. It is the purest of white, like new fallen snow. Okay, no chance of victory without that rod. That's the blinding snow, the rod from the tool dealer. With that fine rod, I would at last have a chance against the living sword. Now be a good doggy and give it here. Sure, here you go. Oh, happy day! I have never fished before, but it should not be much different from a good sword fight. Now, to catch that 1,000th sword, I shall engage in mortal combat with that elusive living sword. I have been holding my rod over the water for some time now, although it's only been like 2 seconds. However, the living sword has yet to bite. But you know what they say, patience is a virtue. I shall sit here as long as it takes. Amy, Hoodhead here is never gonna let us across at this rate. Time for some of that angling magic of yours. Show him how you do it. Fish that living sword out of that lake. Sounds good. Let's do it. Bah! Hoodhead sure is a handful. I wonder if there really is such a thing as a living sword anyway. Well, only one way to find out, and that is to go fishing for one. Maybe we'll get lucky and find one. Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line from the tip of the pole to the fish. I don't know exactly what we're fishing for, but don't let it get away. Yeah. I think I hooked something. Go for it, Hoodhead! Pull! Pull! Don't let it get away! There we go, there's our first fish. Still got a ways to go, though. A smelt. It smelt like piss. You won't get away from me! Go for it, Hoodhead! Pull! Pull! Another smelt. Cool. It smelt like ass. Ah, here we go. Looks like this is our prize. Go for it! Ooh, yeah, he is a very big boy. Causing a lot of stress. Ooh, yeah, big boy. He's a very, very big boy. Although, is he really the living sword? I was expecting something more like a swordfish. It looks more like an eel. Maybe a moray eel? Okay, just a wee bit more. There we go! That's a big boy! Cutlass fish, the living sword. Okay, so this is the living sword. Interesting. Not what I expected, but still. The gods be praised! At last! At last I have fulfilled my dream! Awesome! I guess this means it's time for you to start a new dream and start pursuing that. Only one way to find out. Huh? So, that is the living sword. That is what I've been pursuing all this time. Aw, don't take it so hard. I mean, that was one big cutlass fish. And a cutlass is a kind of sword, isn't it? Plus, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish in a lake? Spare me such solace! But enough about that. A monk never goes back on his word. I shall make this jigsaw bridge passable once more. And all he had to do was do a ground pound like he's Super Mario. What's up with that? I have been coming to realize how foolish my obsession with swords is. But fishing, now that's a most worthy pursuit. Yeah, fishing can be a fun time, but me, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of fishing myself. I have actually been on a couple of fishing trips as well, but... Ooh, that looks ominous. Whoa, stop, Emmy! I thought this mist was coming from the lake or mountains. So, what's that stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? Let's keep going, Furball. I agree. Oh, hello, Waka. Nice of you to join us here. Well, looks like the cat... Look what the cat dragged in. What took you so long, ma chérie? Ah, not you again! Wish came true. You're almost at the 5-hour mark. True, by almost 12 minutes. Well, you can't fool us. We're not gonna forget what you did to us back at Orochi's cave. And why do you keep popping up when we are I can't speak right now. Dang it. And why do you keep popping up wherever we are anyway? What are you up to this time? Excuse me, Mom, but I have no time to be following you around. You see, I'm busy looking for something. Bah, some prophet you are. Shouldn't you already know where to look? Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is, it's just getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem. Suffice it to say, I want it quick and easy. Quick and easy? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of a plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're always up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised. The world? Not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're only half wrong. I seek the other world. I desire a path to the heavens. A path to the heavens? Oh, stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind. This path concerns you too, ma chérie. Huh? How so? Please explain. This city is in quite a bad state, is it not? Especially this ghastly mist that torments its people. You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. Ha! We got you all figured out. This funky mist and your so-called path to the heavens? You're in cahoots with Queen Himiko! A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So, just take it step by step. You must first deal with this mist. And I also have to walk 500 steps, and then I'll walk 500 more and become a man who walks 1,000 miles. And I forget the rest of the lyrics. Whatever. It's slowly but surely killing the people in the city. Wait too long, and it's au revoir. The damage will already be done. Why, you talking about it like it's someone else's problem? You're behind it all. Admit it already. Even if I was, what good would come out of arguing about it here? Me thinks you should be doing something about this mist now. How about a trip this time instead? How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little ones. Let me put it this way. Even the most solid defenses has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Or something like that. Understand, ma chérie? That I do, Waka. That I do. This poisonous mist is quite dangerous. Wait too long and it's au revoir. Damage will already be done. How about a tip? Okay, I get it. Although, we do need to figure out how the hell it is we can even do something like that. Come on, Ammy, I'm sick of talking to this guy. Don't worry, we'll be fine. I wonder how much longer it'll be before it's my turn. This horrible choking mess is driving me crazy. I'm lucky if I can get any work done at all lately. I have to come and see Raoul at least once a day to stay sane. Wow, that's quite a large number of people here. And it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get in anytime soon. This is the lecture hall where the regent Miss Raoul gives her sermons. She bestows guidance on people who have lost their way. Don't worry, Mutt, Miss Raoul doesn't discriminate. You'll get your turn as you go to the end of the line. And wait. Even dogs are coming to hear Miss Raoul speak. Look at the crowd she draws in. They're all waiting to hear her comforting words. Some of them might not even have the purest of motives, of course. She is incredibly beautiful, so it's to be expected. If only I didn't have to stand guard, I could meet with her too. Yeah, I don't blame you there. And it looks like we can technically go inside and mosey on in like the fools we are. Although, before I even talk to her, I want to see what we got in here. Land of the Gods. A scroll drawn by a wandering artist contains useful information. Okay, this might be worth a look. But first, I want to talk to you. Well, who would have thought there'd be a wolf in here of all places? The world is in turmoil. Have you come to listen to the one of my serums, wolf? Then allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rao. I'm the regent of Cyan City, appointed by Queen Himiko herself. Oh my. That is quite the interesting chest you got there. So, what's troubling you then? Holy cow, this sister's stacked! Excuse me? Oh, you got a cute little fairy with you. The name's Isun, and by the way, it only looks like I'm staring at your melons. Melons? Ah, never mind. Anyway, so you're running things around here? Well, there's a funky mist covering the city. And there's talks of a water dragon or something off the shore. So what's up with the queen holding herself up in her palace? The people of her city are dropping like flies, you know. How can someone be so lazy at a time like this? So you sense the evil forces of our Hiroshima too, then? I heard that the dreaded Orochi was resurrected in a Shinsu field, though a brave swordsman vanquished him again. The ripples of those waves of chaos are reaching Hiroshima too. The water dragon terrorizes the sea, and an ill mist covers Cyan. And in these last few days, the situation has intensified. I don't know what's happening to our peaceful Nippon. She said something about waves of chaos growing stronger recently. A creepy shadow did scurry off when we defeated Orochi. Wonder if whatever it was took root here in Hiroshima coast. What are you muttering about, Isun? Well, this will no doubt come as quite a shock, but the great slayer of the dreaded Orochi is right before your eyes. Behold, the great Amaterasu! What? This wolf? But I heard it was a swordsman called Susano. Huh? Oh, well, he may have dealt the final blow, but Ammy here did most of the work, I tell ya. I'll tell you what, if you don't believe me, Ammy's gonna show you some divine powers right here and right now. When will I see your friend's divine powers this soon? You want it? You got it, sister. Come on, Ammy, show her one of your celestial brush techniques. Okay. There you go. What was that? You like it? That was one of Amaterasu's divine powers. A mere taste of what the celestial brush can do. Celestial brush? What a mysterious and fearsome power you wield, Amaterasu. You got that right, sister. There ain't nothing Ammy can't do. Maybe this wolf could help me with my quest. Your quest? What more could you want? You're already stacked to the ceiling. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Now that I've lost my prayer slips, the situation is completely hopeless. Come on, tell us what you want. It doesn't matter, just forget about it. I have many favors I want to ask now that I've seen your powers. But without my prayer slips, there's nothing anyone can do. Guess we're gonna have to do something about that, huh? But I think that would be best saved for the next session. Why? Well, we are just about at 5 hours for this session, and I think now it's a good time as any to just go ahead and call it a day. So, just as Waka would say, I bid you all adieu. This is General Snivy with more Okami HD. Thank you all so much for watching, and if you were able to attend the live stream live, thank you for attending. And if you're watching this on YouTube in the future, then consider becoming a channel member. You get some pretty cool perks, and with more in development as time goes on. So anyway, as far as the next session is concerned, hopefully it won't be more like several months away. Hopefully within the next week or two, but I can't promise anything yet because, you know, the game of life, it is a cruel mistress, I tell you what. But anyway, in the next session, we should hopefully be able to find a way to stop this plague once and for all, and also find a way to deal with this frickin' dragon. One way or another, we got some things to do in the next session, and I hope you'll all be joining me in the next one as well, and hopefully the next session won't be, oh, I don't know, it won't take forever in between session 5 and session 6. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. So once again, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. And before we call it a day, let's see if there's anyone online that we can raid right now. So let's go by following. And looks like we got a couple of people actually. How about we go with Helios? That sounds good. They're working on speedrunning Banjo-Kazooie, so why don't we go ahead and give them a good raid? And also wish them a good luck, because they most certainly look like they need it. Alright. So again, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. See you all later.